We are beginning. Roll initiative.
Oh my god, there are so many
Alright.
characters. You have all our names written down.
Yes.
Okay, good, because I have no idea.
Well, I have your names as Katrina 20, Katrina 7. Maddie 20, Maddie 7.
Perfect.
All right. I see how this is going to be.
It's quicker, that way I have the prep already.
Yeah, it's fair.
Wow, even rolling with advantage, that's not great. That's so my level 20 character got an 11.
Mm-hmm.
And Glib got a dirty 20.
So it gives you what?
A dirty 20.
Oh, that's actually. It's early.
Yeah.
So
Orbeth got a 3,
That's his level 20.
okay.
and Gutshank got a dirty 20.
My God.
Wow.
So,
11
who has-
7 characters for the win.
who
Right.
has higher initiative.
Gutshank's initiative is 1.
I've got a +3.
Okay. And Yasha.
Alrighty. You should got an 18, and my level 7, I should got a 7.
Oh,
Isha and Aisha. I love it. I
Yes.
absolutely love it.
Raven Queen has a naming scheme, all right?
They rhyme or you're out.
Yes, pretty much. Rename you when you enter this realm.
3 level 20 characters are on a quest to retrieve the canary, and you find yourselves atop a battlement, courtyard, and a castle with these 3 other guys that you met up with. There's fog, and in front of you is a vampire who has controlled this land for centuries. You came into town, and the villagers are like, this Count Strahd has caused problems, and you 3 are like, nah, he ain't safe. And when you came and confronted him, a small group of 7th level adventurers had been here and were trying to also overthrow him, and they were relieved to have some backup. Katrina, you're level 7, first to go, as you see Count Strahd von Zarevich in front of you.
Hey, buddy. Cool. How's it going? Am I within 30 feet of him?
Yes.
Cool.
We're not using the, what is it, Yasha Hill map or whatever it's called?
Oh, Yester Hill map where
Yeah.
it's like 300 feet. Yeah. I'm gonna point at him and
Every square is 25 feet.
and use my
By the way.
blood curse of mutual suffering, and I'm gonna
Ridiculous.
amplify it because I'm a fucking idiot. So I take damage, but the next time he hits me, he'll take damage, whatever damage he deals to me. Ooh, yeah! I only take 1 hit point damage.
Awesome.
And then because she's fucking stupid, she's gonna run forward and attack him.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she'll just use her silver rapier. Cool.
Oh no.
So, legendary action. He shall use one of those. As you run up. Ooh, he might miss because he rolled for shite. No, never mind. 17?
That is my armor class right now. So yeah.
He hits you. I'm sorry. For 8 damage. As you see this, well, some of you know her more than others, but you see, however you describe your level 7.
She is a changeling. She's got like dull gray skin and black hair that's sort of like streaked with white now. Like really old like looking gray cloak that's like well made but looks really old, and shoddy ass broken up leather armor.
I forgot you can play soundtrack 1 or 2 at the moment.
Oh yeah.
That would be appropriate music for this fight. What is a man? So, as she runs forward, Glib, right?
Yeah.
Glib runs forward. Strahd just kind of sidesteps and goes, BAM! Across her face.
He takes 8 damage. Necrotic damage, but it ignores resistance.
Ooh, the
But
bitch slap of death.
no, he's actually not immune, surprisingly.
Oh,
He's only
thank
resistant.
Christ. And...
So he slaps you, and you just see his face go, ugh. As blood, he's like,
yeah, like the same wound that I get on my face. He...
Nice.
you made me bleed my own blood. Next is
Blake.
Blake 7. It's not his team. Blake 7.
Blake 7.
Blake 7. Gut Shank.
Gut shank.
Okay. Gut Shank. His great sword in hand, kind of looks over, sees what's going on. There's some tall gothic guy standing there in fancy looking clothes, and he goes, "Oh, a noble. I guess we'll kill him then." And he charges in. He is going to rage. And in Orcish, he says, "For slaughter," as he
Nice.
runs in.
Strahd does not understand.
I should just give a thumbs up as you run past.
Yeah, in Orcish, he goes, "For slaughter," as he runs in,
Nice.
kind of screaming it in Orcish. I mean, that's how you would speak in Orcish anyway, but
That's true.
he's screaming
Orcish
it.
is the language of scream.
Yeah, exactly. And he's totally a human. So he... Where's my D20?
Cultural appropriation.
Huh?
No, sir.
What did you say?
Is it cultural appropriation?
Well, if you could see Gudshank's deity, it would be appropriate that he said that.
Let's see.
Okay. Let's see. Does a... I'm guessing no. 11 does not hit Strahd.
No.
I know it is AC is 11 does not hit him. Okay. No. Yeah. That's a miss.
All right. And
Raged is a bonus. I don't get to use my second attack because I moved, right?
no, we got
No.
your full attack.
Oh, I do? Oh,
Move bonus and attack action.
okay.
So he gets you 2 attacks.
Sweet.
Can I
Well,
help
he
you?
makes his second attack. And that's slightly better. 15.
That also misses.
Figured.
Barely. You're just like,
Yikes.
kind of like backs upside and he's like, no.
He's just like doing the slight duck out of the way. As if mildly inconvenienced.
So,
I don't think this guy's alive. Gudshank says.
Aisha just does this.
it is Yesha's turn.
My level 20 or my level 7?
Wow, their names are similar.
That's
20.
true. The 20, okay. Fuck, I was preparing for the other one. Whoops.
No, surprisingly, your level 20 is faster than the other level 20s.
Okay.
This is strange for you, Isha.
In my defense, she's a paladin. Her dump stat is dex.
That's fair. This is fair. She's probably flying. She's probably in a hybrid form. So she has a fly speed, which is rad.
Oh shit, we're in Barovia, and you're a were-raven.
Oh yeah. She's like, this is convenient.
One person. Hey, cousin.
Hey, cousin. Another raven flies by.
She's going to do what is she going to do? I think she's going to do frostbite because that's fine. Sorry, I take forever to look shit up, which is why I do it during other people's turns. That's fine. Can I get a con save, please?
Oh, you want to make
Yes.
Well,
From
you can roll
the
it.
Vampire Lord.
Ooh, damn, Strahd. Legendary resistance. He succeeds.
Damn it!
Fucking dick.
Yisha rolls her eyes, but is otherwise unperturbed by this.
Like, ha ha
And
ha.
she's just gonna stay like 30 feet in the air.
I got the asshole mechanic. Speaking of assholes,
Mechanic,
Good.
fuck you.
let's see.
Well, yeah, that's interesting.
Well, since the glib is closest next to your shank,
Well,
it's
it's been fun, Glyph.
Oh, and her sad little 60 hit points.
Oh.
That's like one
I
hit
love
for
that
me,
60
isn't it?
hit points is sad in this game.
Yeah.
When you cast from hit points, yeah, it is.
That's true.
He will. Let me load up that spell real quick. I think I know what it does. I just don't remember what save. Polymorph?
Wisdom, I think. Let me check though.
I'm on the page. It is wisdom.
Okay. Wisdom save. Glib.
Oh shit, she's actually decent at that. Oh fuck, hang on. Shit. My paladin's not close enough, is she? Hang on.
Hasn't moved up yet.
There's a thing though. That she has. Shit. Nope, they're not. She's not within 10 feet. Yeah, she got that's a 12.
Right, you are polymorphed into a chinchilla.
Oh, so cute.
He's just like, nope.
Yisha goes, oh. That's adorable.
There is a tiny squeak from the floor.
Oh.
That sounds probably like it would have been a fuck.
And now, Althea.
Well, I would like to smite a motherfucker.
Right, which motherfucker do you like?
The vampire.
I mean, there's a lot of choices.
There are a lot of choices, yeah.
You can smite any of your friends if you like. But
Some of these
don't.
guys you don't know.
Well, I don't know if I'd use friend with Gutyank. I'd say traveling companion.
Yeah.
The person who is also here and fighting the same enemy as us.
Yeah. Military ally? That's probably the best use of the word.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll go with that.
So, bonus action to cast Thunder Smite. And then I'm gonna try and smack the shit out of him with my staff.
All right.
Oh, that's still a 16.
That hits on the dot.
Oh, thank
Woo!
Yes.
God.
Thank whichever god you worship.
It deals 2d6 thunder damage, and he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Legendary resistance.
And
Everything.
I'm burning through those because I'm rolling like shit.
Yeah.
yeah, I can afford it. I'm gonna spend another spell slot to do a smite.
Right. So you just run up to this overdressed vampire lord,
Yeah. Oh, come on.
who, as a
Trina,
female,
you're-
you have a slight weird attraction to, because apparently every woman likes him.
Yisha just goes, I don't!
And there's much cheering in Barovia. Good! He's an abusive asshole! No one should like him!
That's exactly true. Bleh. I have a high charisma, bleh.
22, he needed a save for a strength saving throw for
He
the
passed.
thing. Yeah. Why do I think that there was another thing that he needed to do? I don't
Die.
know.
Well, that's what we would like to have happen.
Yeah, okay. I think that's all I've got.
Some of the Italian music just came on the playlist, and I'm just like,
Wrong time! Wrong time!
doesn't
Yeah,
fit the mood, but I'm happy about it.
That's for later.
Oh, that's the thing.
Hmm?
He needs to make a concentration save
Oh.
on polymorph.
He does.
And he already used his resistance.
Resistance. Yeah.
Well, he gets 3.
I don't know if he can use it again in the same turn.
It's the concentration check's not a save though.
I don't recall.
It's not.
Okay then.
Is it a check?
Yeah. So he fails that.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, and you see the cute chinchilla turn into a slightly less cute human girl.
Dick.
So cute. Clara thinks you're cute. Just in the back of my head, she was like, "Excuse me."
Yeah.
Excuse me.
And then the paladin is going to retreat and sort of stand next to Glib because, you know, she's
I don't recall you telling me how much damage you just did.
It was 22 damage.
Was any of that radiant?
All but 7 of it is.
Good. Because you saw most of the wounds that were done to him already, just like
Dick bag.
you see the little blood.
Also,
That's
all of your
gross.
ears are probably ringing because that created a thunderclap audible for 200 feet.
Not Orbets.
Not
And
Orbeth.
Orbet's immune to Sonic.
Orbit
Also
doesn't
what Thunder did.
Yeah. Now it is Aish.
Good tone.
Aish. Ash's turn. Aish.
Oh yeah, me, the other one, the other me.
The other one.
I have a question actually regarding that. She has a thing as part of her cleric subclass that she ignores resistance to necrotic damage. I don't know if that ignores immunity. Just
He's not
this is
immune.
purpose,
Not immune.
because it doesn't matter. But
So you do ignore that. He's just
Yes.
like, I'm resistant to. Oh, come on, folks.
ah shit. So she's gonna cast Blight at 4th level. So he needs a con save. Civil play.
That's not a
58.
What's
Put
it?
it
Was it?
up then.
The save is, I believe, a 15.
And he's a con, so he passed that.
Yeah, damn it. All right, so half of 88. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the bad at math break commences. Just gonna open a calculator real quick.
No shame.
Nothing wrong with that.
It is like 6 a.m. for you, isn't it?
It's like 8:30 now.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. You're an hour
'Cause
later
it went-
than us now.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
No, I'm sorry. Where was the link to the music?
It's
Twitter.
below the link to the Zoom chat. It took me ages to find it. All right, so he takes half of
Oh.
48, which is 24.
Oh, it's the picture of Alucard. Got it.
Yeah, it's that kind of playlist.
I'm all right with that.
Always down for some Alucard action.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is perfect.
and now it is Orbeth.
Last but not least. All right. Well, let's see. Wow, that is incredibly loud. Hang on a second. All I can hear is Jamie. Okay. The other cards in the house. You know what? Let's just I got some clericy spells. The question is, what does I want to use?
What does you want to use?
I want to use something horrible or something mildly not. The thing is, out of character, I know he has one more legendary resistance left, so whatever I use is going to be resisted. So I don't want to use something really great because it might just fail. Unless I've got something that doesn't require a save. Which I think everything has a save, so that might not be possible.
Sure.
I
That's true.
could. Has anyone gotten like severely screwed up as far as damage goes?
Not really. Glib like took a little bit, but she'll be
Okay.
fine for another couple turns.
All right.
Ooh,
Oh, you know what?
you have Guiding Bolt?
Yeah, I'm gonna use this one. Might not be as effective. No, because I forgot he's vampire.
Bleh.
Bleh.
Oh,
Yeah, you know
Bleh, I'm a vampire.
what? I'm just gonna hit him with Call Lightning.
Nice.
okay.
Nice.
Is that a save or a attack roll?
Save, I think.
Going to be a save, I do believe.
Yeah.
Though, it is Barovia. Is it raining right now?
No, but it's cloudy.
Mm.
With a chance of
Yeah.
vampires.
Ah,
All right,
That was really dumb.
you get the deck save.
deck save, he passed. I'm going to assume with a 21.
Maybe a little bit.
He passes a little bit.
But I think you can do it each turn.
Yeah.
Yes, as long as you keep concentration, yes.
Okay. Let's see. What else do I want to do? 'Cause I can amplify this. You know what? Yeah, I spent a channel divinity, and he takes max damage, so it would have been 30, but he resisted it, so 15.
Nice.
Destructive Wrath. I can use channel divinity to deal, when dealing thunder or lightning damage, to instead choose to do max damage.
It's pretty fucking rad.
So
That
I
is
hold out
pretty
my metal holy symbol of Talos, and I just go, "Holy destruction upon us all," and lightning casts down from the sky on it.
That's so rad.
Does
I'm
it look
holding
like
on
he
to my lightning
resists
card.
that lightning?
Hmm?
Does
Huh?
it look like he resists that lightning?
No, he doesn't.
Cool.
And it's now Glib.
Cool. Seeing that, you fucking suck, dude. She's going to
That's the joke, because I'm a vampire.
she's going to hold her rapier up like a lightning rod and use her crimson right
That's
to
cool.
add lightning damage to her next attack with that.
That's so cool.
When you do that and injure yourself, you see a slight glint in his eye, like, ooh.
Yeah, and I'm gonna attack him. First off with the rapier, because I forgot that I have extra attack. Like a dumb.
Is your rapier magical?
It is silver. That's a 13, so the rapier misses. But the hand axe,
Misses?
that was a 9.
Ooh, 9?
9?
Okay, that's
So you
what she
swing, and
does.
he's just like,
And she's gonna attempt to back away and maybe duck behind the buff paladin.
he seems to be a little weary of punching you, because last time he took damage from you. So he's kind of like, don't know if that's off yet. Nice voice.
Nice.
Lake 7, which is gut
Gut
shank.
shank.
Shanking
Gut
the-
shank.
Shank his guts.
Oh, it's Gutshank's turn? Or he's attacking Gutshank?
No, it's your turn. Gut shank.
Oh, okay.
As you pull out a, prison shank, it's like, where's my cigarettes?
Fuck, man.
Funny you should say that.
Jeez.
I never told you his backstory.
Oh. Yikes.
It wasn't prison,
The shank.
but it was a shank. That's why he got his name.
Oh.
So 25 and 19.
Those do hit.
Okay.
Nice.
He's so weird. He'll catch streaks that I throw to him, but if I throw him a piece of apple, he just lets it hit him in the face.
Of course he
takes,
does.
from those 2 attacks, he takes 24 damage. That is slashing
fuck 'em up.
adamantium.
Shit.
Is your weapon magical?
It's adamantium.
So no.
I don't think it counts.
No.
So it is Yasha's turn. Yasha.
Did that do
Yasha.
any damage to him?
It did affect him, but you notice it didn't sink in quite as deep as you were expecting.
Gutchan kind of taps his chin after that happens. Huh.
All right. I am going to do Sacred Flame on him. He needs a dex save. That was my best Jester impression, and it's terrible.
It was spot on. I did
I love
recognize
it. I absolutely love it.
On the dot.
He got a what?
13 on the dot.
Nope, he fails. He takes 4d8 of radiant damage. 6, 12, 13, plus 7, 20 points of damage. She, like, goes to call lightning, and then remembers she can't do that. She's still like, I've joined the lightning party. Never mind.
A lightning party. Everyone gets a lightning bolt.
You get a lightning bolt. And you get a lightning bolt. Everyone gets a lightning.
So you'll hit him and Strat's just like, ah! Looks up at you. He wasn't expecting such intense, radiant power from you. He's like, such goth. Expected necrotic.
Does this with a raven arms, like, bite me.
And he just sees fire form in his hand and he hurls a fireball right into your face.
Oh, Jesus.
So that's it.
Okay.
Fuck, she's not within 10 feet of me, are you? No.
No, I'm flying 10 feet in the air. 30 feet, rather.
86, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep thinking it's like 68. No.
Did he take a step back when he did that? Because he just cast while we were in melee with him.
That's not a roll in 5e.
Oh, it's not a thing anymore? Okay.
The only thing is you get like disadvantage on a few things, but it's
Yeah. Is he undead?
yes, yes he is.
Because undead have to make a wisdom save to attack me.
Oh. It's not an attack, though.
Yeah, I guess because it's AoE, it doesn't really count, but that's
And
cool.
unfortunately for him, he's a domain lord.
Yeah. She'll
Oh,
hold that.
fuck me. $22 full. So, what was
Oh
your
no! Ow.
DC is 18, by the way.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a dex save. I was just gonna take it.
Come on.
Oh, well, she rolled a 2, so she's just gonna take it.
That would be really intimidating. Oh, fireball? Give it to me.
Yeah. She's not that cool.
And now it is the paladin's turn.
86.
Unfortunately for you guys, he's been doing radiant, so he can't regenerate.
Yeah.
Do I kill him or aid Glyph?
Can you kill him?
Mm.
I'm a
I like to think
level
Strahd
40
does that.
paladin. Yes.
Girl! You can't touch it!
It's just a matter of what do I want to do.
Mm. That is generally what decision making is like.
Yes, it's tough.
I have to check my spells because a lot of the spells that would hurt him the most are area effects and would hurt all of our meleeers.
My layers. My layers.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maddie. Malayers.
I've been doing that like all weekend and I can't stop. It's really annoying for everyone except me.
No, I don't want to completely I enjoy fighting Strahd. I don't want to completely pwn him too much. I'm gonna go ahead and cast aid at 3rd level. And who's on melee? Althea, Glib, Gutshank, and that's it?
I think that's it.
Everybody but like Althea and potentially Arbrith.
Everybody but Oberith and Maddie's pizzas. Yes,
Okay.
Maddie's pizzas.
How
Yes.
Maddie's pizzas are somewhere else.
Gutshank
You made
gains
a pizza.
Gutshank gains 15 temporary hit points,
Oh,
And
boy.
so does Glib and Althea.
Nice.
Gutchank has above 100 now.
It's over 100.
Apparently the dogs of war come out.
Yeah, you hear sounds of like people like near the bottom of the castle, like ah,
Why are there dogs?
because he set the
Sirenscape,
dogs on
by the
people
way.
like the mob.
Yeah,
Oh,
the mob
check
has
out
dogs.
Sirenscape. They're
Whoops.
awesome. I don't know where the link will be.
Yes. So that's what Paladin does.
Yeah, and then she's gonna step over her. No, she's just gonna stick where she is.
All right. So now it is Ash's turn.
Me. All right. She sees that Sacred Flame worked really well and also knows that cantrip, so she's going to do that. Another dex save, please.
Probably pass this time.
He's 15.
Yeah, he passed that. He rolled a 30.
You passed? All right, so half. Half of 11.
Wait,
so
if it's a cantrip,
5.
isn't it like? Did you use the cantrip or the first level spell?
The cantrip.
Isn't it usually a pass or fail with cantrip?
Oh, correct. Yes, it is. So he takes no damage.
Sorry.
That's okay. No, good call.
Now it is Aubrey.
Okay.
Look him up.
Fuck him up. None of my characters say that.
Orbeth is going to. Let's see. What do I? Melee weapons.
Randy's gonna pee real fast.
Glib is now back to almost her full hit points finally.
Let's see.
You got Call Lightning going.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to hit him with that. The question is, do I want to run in there? I don't really think I need to.
You have to use your action to call down the lightning.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm just going to blast him with another lightning bolt. Give me a dex save, Strahd.
20.
20? Okay, well, that passes. He takes 15 again, because I maximized it again.
He's looking pretty bad. He's saying, damn you, man. It's Lib's turn.
I like how oh, okay, well I was gonna give the dog an apple, but he's like toy. So
Okay, I've turned the dog off. I'm sorry.
yeah, no, she's just gonna yeah, fuck it. Why not? She's going to take her extra damage, and now her hand axe is glowing with electrical energy, and she's going to attack him twice. Once with the rapier and once with the hand axe. Rapier finally fucking hits with a 21.
Yes, that does it. And that does any extra damage?
I still have
It does lightning. So it's a silver rapier, so I'm pretty sure it goes through his resistance. So it's it doesn't?
Nope.
Oh,
He's not a
fuck me.
werewolf.
I don't know.
Oh, wait.
This isn't the Blade movie.
7 piercing damage and no, hang on. 4 lightning damage and 11 piercing. And then hand axe, that's a 17.
That it?
So 6 lightning damage and a whopping 3 slashing damage.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yusha does that from 30 feet in the air, like, you did it!
It is now.
She's barely doing any damage, but she must look like such a badass because she's literally
yeah.
using the lightning that Oberth is calling down to wreathe her weapons and electricity.
Yeah,
Or
it
Beth
looks
approves.
awesome.
Or Beth approves a lot.
Gutshank's turn.
All right. Gutshank, because of his background, started with a very unique pack other than his regular backpack. Seeing as his adamantine weapon was not very effective, he reaches into his pack as his move action and pulls out a wooden stake.
Oh shit, did he get the Monster Hunter pack?
He got the Monster Hunter
Yes.
pack. I have the Haunted one background.
Yes.
Oh, Gleb has it too.
Oh, haunted pals. High five.
Yeah. All right, so he pulls out a wooden stake and he goes, all right, you look kind of dead, so let's see if this works. And he pokes him with it. Right in the heart area.
You just poke him with it.
Right in the chest.
Dude.
Damn it. Flat surface. There we go. I don't get my proficiency bonus with wooden stakes, do I?
No.
Okay. I didn't think so. Wanted to double check. It wasn't melee attack though, so I get my strength. And I am raging, so I guess it does extra damage. But 21 to hit.
That does hit.
He gets wooden staked in the heart.
How much does a wooden stake do?
I think it might.
Is it like a dagger? I don't know. It's an improvised weapon, so it probably does a d4.
Yeah.
You gotta read his
I would just say D4. Sure. Roll D4.
Okay. He has a special thing with wooden stakes. I
That's
think.
the thing. If it hits him and it sticks, he's paralyzed.
Oh, I know what it
Oh
says.
shit, it might only work in his coffin.
I know what it says.
He takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. I rolled a 1.
Nice.
Got
You should still
Got
cheering for
stabs.
you from far away.
Shank stabs very good.
You stake as it was, and you just hear like, and you see a big gash, and you see a metal plate. He's like, bra.
A metal bra?
And you all laugh at him, and he dies of shame.
Chainmail bikini.
Yes, the end. That was the end of Strahd.
Does 21 hit Gutshank?
Yes.
Okay, so you take 8 damage as you went down, and basically it didn't pierce. It did, like rip into him some, and he just punches you in the face, just like.
Okay. That got rid of some of his temporary hit points, so Gutshank kind of shakes it off like it didn't really bother him. You hit like a girl. You heard that?
Dude! Literally everyone in the party says to you.
Except for Ober.
What? You haven't punched me yet. I don't know how you hit me.
Like, I literally,
He's just
he
gonna
punched
punch you
me and he fled.
Yeah, that's true.
I have to play the character. It's what Gutshank would say.
Horrible. So we know who's going to die next.
Yep.
By the way, for reference, Gutshank has 8 charisma.
Yeah.
That was in
So does
character.
Aisha. She still thinks that's a dumb thing to say.
A little bit more just comes out. No.
Is he a goblin?
No, he's a human.
Oh,
He's
okay.
very disgusting looking, but
He has
he's
the
a human.
personality of a goblin.
Okay.
Yeah, he has the personality of a goblin or an orc, or both.
A gore.
A gork.
All right, Sacred Flame, deck save.
He is
Let's go.
succeeding with his last legendary action this time.
Yeah,
His
that's
last
fair.
time fucked him up, and he's like, nope.
Just brushes the singe off, and she's going to use her movement to go 60 feet.
Okay.
To go 260 feet
The
away.
Italian music kicked in, so I feel like Strahd should be making pizza.
Yeah.
Go back to the other one.
Yeah, I have it on loop.
And
We'll just click back up here.
he's not playing too well, so he will jump on Athea.
Hey, bitch.
What's up?
I'm assuming a 28 hits.
This is fucking nice.
18?
Calm down, Strahd.
18 does not, because she has 2 weapon fighting. She sort of like interposes her staff between the second hit. Yeah, I have shield, but I don't even think that would save me from that first one.
Mm-hmm. Probably not.
Oh.
Yeah, that was totally in character for Gutchank too. So, if you are offended,
No, I'm not. I just think it's dumb, which he is. So that's
well,
fine.
yeah.
So basically, he leaps at you and just goes
Ah, fucking dick.
for 10 necrotic, and that also reduces your maximum. And
She's used to that.
No, that's Glib.
Oh,
Went after the paladin.
correct.
He's afraid to hurt Glib because last time he did, it hurt him back.
I'm rubber and you're glue.
Pretty much, yeah. Especially because it's probably the first time he's felt necrotic damage in a while.
It is now Althea's turn as he's like,
How does he look?
pretty bad. I mean, he is desperate.
He looks like a vampire.
for blood.
She looks to Gutchang. Do you want me to end this guy?
Yeah, go for it.
German suplex.
I'm gonna cast Sunbeam on him.
Holy shit.
He needs a
He
con
just says
save.
that.
19.
That's a pass, but he still takes half. I'm pretty sure it's a pass. Hang on. Oh yeah. But it's 68 damage.
And does this count as sunlight?
I believe it does.
I mean, it would make sense. But
Oh,
yeah,
undead have disadvantage on this saving throw.
he failed.
The light is sunlight.
Okay.
Yeah. Eat
Look at all one of these.
that.
Straight up the poop.
I should give my second character a disgusting Italian accent, just in case.
just disgustingly Italian.
Whoa! I'm a friend of the shadow fan.
Every time she jumps.
It's the mushroom of kingdom.
24 damage, and he is blinded until next
How
turn.
much damage?
24 damage, and it's radiant damage,
Mm-hmm.
and he's
Nice.
blinded until next turn. So basically, he does that, and she actually, like, the light on the gem on her staff just starts to glow brightly.
Strahd's just like, oh god! Hi! I haven't felt this
Fucker's still
pain in
alive?
years. It is now
Rip.
Asha's turn.
All right, Sacred Flame. Deck save.
Oh, he passed.
Is this Aisha's turn or Yisha's turn?
Ash?
All right. DC 15.
He might have disadvantage because he's blind.
I rolled with a disadvantage.
Oh, okay,
I
never
rolled
mind.
a 13 and a 15.
Okay, never mind.
All right.
Without modifiers.
So he takes 9 points of radiant damage.
Sacred Flame?
She just has the most bored expression on her face. Just
Yeah,
like,
what a Sacred
flame, sacred flame, sacred flame.
So, Oberth, you see him
Hi.
basically just like, holding his face. As he moves his hand, you see the eyeballs kind of melting out.
Ugh.
Gross.
Cool.
Neither of my characters give a shit, but I think it's gross.
That's the best part of a vampire. White wine.
Yeah, Althea probably thinks it's gross. Glib is basically cackling.
Yeah.
Like full-on actual hag cackling. It's incredibly unsettling.
Nice.
Ah, well, in that case, upon hearing you say, let's end this, Orbeth goes, well, I was going to have fun for a while, but okay. Con save, Strahd.
Other. I'm going to say fail unless 10 succeeds, but I don't.
Oh,
10
boy.
definitely does not. He takes
Oh boy.
he takes 84 necrotic damage.
Holy shit.
Was that power word?
9th level spell, energy drain.
Wow.
Oh shit!
All right.
I'm resistant, but it still hurts so bad as he turns to mist.
Ah, fuck.
As Orbeth just continued to hold this symbol outward, and he was just like, "Is that
So
good
it's
enough?"
like, shit, we gotta find his coffin now. He's gonna head back home.
Is this coffin made out of stone?
Usually they're wood?
Okay. Well, this whole castle is sitting on a rather precarious precipice. Let's just stand back a bit, and I'll hit it with an earthquake.
I don't know if that would work.
It's made out of stone. I can collapse the entire castle. I've done it before.
Do I think that he would die if he's in,
It wouldn't make him happy.
Yeah, but it might just,
He's generally not happy anyway.
yeah, it might just trap him, might not kill him. That said, Althea says, wait a second. Do we think that the mist can still take damage?
He's at 0. It's essentially immune to most things.
That's the thing. It's a matter of, is it like the spell?
Oh, he doesn't instantly teleport to his casket, so he's at 0, but in mist form. He still has to move there.
If it's gaseous form.
He's immune to all non-magical damage except sunlight.
Yeah.
Just move the sunlight onto him.
Yeah, just move the sun.
Zap.
I don't actually know if that's
Hit him with the radiant beam or some kind of radiant damage.
You got 5th level.
Allah
fire
beam!
spells?
it is concentration.
Oh.
Yeah. Zap that bitch.
Yeah.
So were you concentrating?
I was, yes.
Okay.
I'm going to
So-
zap him with it again.
Yeah, I thought Sunbeam was just beam.
It is, but it's one that you can make each turn. Okay.
A new line of radiance as your action. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he
that
needs a con
case-
save.
And no, he don't. That essentially is going to do him in for the most part.
Sweet.
Yeah.
We'll just sit back and let you zap.
Yeah, so basically the light flares again, and the mist just like, I would say like turns into like this hideous looking face, and then just evaporates.
Cool. Looks like the raid symbol from Pokemon Go in my head. Like the monster face.
Oh, by the way, Orbeth used that energy drain to get back his Call Lightning, so it's like he never cast it.
Nice. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
As
That's
you
rad.
see the mist just disperse, the castle shakes some, and the mist comes in. And as the mist comes in and surrounds you, you're seeing like your vision is obscured, and you're just like, "What's going on?" And just
Althea is going to
wondering.
try and circle back and get everybody close.
Yeah.
And-
My characters are not at all alarmed by this at all.
And as this is happening, the level 20 characters are remembering how this started.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Essentially,
Hey, this mist looks familiar.
the three of you, several days ago, received an interesting message in the mail. It was a letter with a canary feather and a small letter saying, "Find me, please." And you guys are like, "Shit's still alive." Huh. And as you were dreaming and stuff, you kept getting these images of like you going and using the feather on a door and walking through. So after a bit, you guys like, okay, this shit keeps in my dreams all the time. And you do this, and you ended up in a demiplane, a special demiplane, the Canary's treasure hoard,
Oh, shit,
where all
man.
his stuff is, including his dinner table with a nice fire and something. And you see the canary when you walk through, and you're like, "Find you."
Hey, you're
the
still
guy's
alive.
like, "Nah, I'm not actually a canary. I'm a Similaricum. I get activated when he doesn't return after a couple days." It's
You
like,
can cast that spell?
when you ask him that, he's like, sort of.
Okay.
He finds items and or people to do it for him.
Okay, that's fair.
Shenanigans.
So, the Semicarium's like, the Canary sent a message saying he's trapped. But to free him, you need to get a couple items that he hid several years ago. And one of them is through this door. And that is how you walk through the door and end up in a small town called Barovia. Oh, he also promised you not only the 30,000 gold you got up front in equipment and stuff from his treasury, he promised you another about 120,000 apiece if you can get him. And or items from the fort, which you notice has a lot of crap. He's been stealing for centuries.
Like, on one hand, I thought, I was like, I would have just done it because, you know, you're a friend, but then also sees, like, all of the fancy weapons laying around, and is like, but
also this. Yeah.
a very pretty ruby sword.
Yeah, it's like,
no,
no, I can't take, no.
By the way, even in shitty, miserable Barovia, she is wearing sparkling, gleaming, full plate.
Nice. I like to think she's kind of like a little bit portable sunlight. Like, ah. Meanwhile, I just look like I live here.
And as the mist...
By the way, her skin is slightly grayer than it was. And she has pointy ears. Because she's a shadow guy.
As the mist goes, play soundtrack 3.
Oh, no. Oh boy. I love it when you get an ad first.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Nice to face the mood.
It's like, yay, Veterans Day sale.
On sale. Or Remembrance Day for the international audience. Yeah, even in America, we got to name shit. So you enter a town, and you see several 2-story buildings. At one point, they look like they would have been really well built, but now the paint is peeling, the roofs need some repairing, and you see kids and teenagers just kind of walking around. Not a lot, but quite a few. And one of them sees you, a little girl or little boy about 7 or so, and comes up, and it's just like, Buongiorno. Buongiorno.
Hi. Do we speak this language? No, never mind. I have a helm of comprehend languages. She's not speaking common.
It's me.
Hi.
How are you doing? It's not safe. You should leave, please. Did you bring anything from the outside before you leave? Sweets?
Sure. I'll take some sweets.
No, we want sweets.
Yeah, no. You should have some sweets. She'll give them.
But yeah, it's not safe.
Glib like looks into. Are the level 7 PCs with us still?
Yes.
Glib's like, I think I've got like a pastry in here somewhere. I've got a cookie.
Ooh, cookie.
Yisha kneels down near the kid and is like, why is not the safe? It sounds exactly like the kid, too. It's exact mimicry.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
It's, outsiders are not really safe in town. They don't last long, especially the old ones.
But you are safe?
Yes, we are safe. The boogeyman does not get us.
Ah, we might be able to take care of a boogeyman.
Oh.
When you see
at that.
Old ones, do you mean like adults or like grandparents? Yep. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
I love that we all came to that conclusion like simultaneously as soon as we got here. Save us some shit.
You can talk to Claudio. He's the leader of the village.
Okay.
He's old and wise.
Okay, can you lead us to Claudio?
Just
watch. Claudio's like 12.
Yeah.
Here you go. You notice that as you're walking, you see kids doing jobs that actually are normally for adults. You see a couple kids like doing some little tanning, sawing stuff. You see one kind of in a smith, but you can tell they're not the most apt at some of the stuff, but they're doing their best. And you see a lot of animals. You see
The whole
dogs.
time we're walking through, she's casting guidance to help them do their tasks.
Oh,
She's just like giving them a little bit of like prayers while she's walking through, so that they are better at what they're doing.
So yeah, you see a lot of dogs, cats, birds, just roaming around, and some of the younger kids occasionally, like in the middle of working, just like woohoo, and go and start playing with the dogs and stuff. So as you,
Despite his grim and otherwise disgusting-looking appearance, most of the common folk that are around him take pity when they look at Gutshank.
they'll look at you. Ooh, we saw it. You sound ugly.
He's kind of ugly and he's kind of stinky, but they take pity on him.
You got no alibi. You ugly.
God damn it, Kevin.
His class feature, Heart of Darkness.
So
They look
As
into
you
your
go.
eyes and they're scared shitless and they do what you like.
little kid's like,
They know that I went through some shit.
and you see a guy, probably mid-20s at most, walk forward. He's like, welcome to our village, Adair.
Okay.
It's if he still allows you to leave, you should leave.
So
I don't think we'll be allowed to leave.
Mm,
Yeah,
And
something
besides,
tells me
we
we're
have
probably
things-
stuck here.
Yeah. But we have things to do here anyway.
mm.
True.
yeah, that is true.
Wait, I forgot Orbeth doesn't speak Italian.
So
Yeah, never mind. He didn't say that.
so can you tell us where this the leader of your town is, that we could maybe try and entreat him to let us stay for a bit longer, or to let us leave, I guess?
I am the leader.
Sorry, I think I meant the boogeyman.
The boogeyman.
The boogeyman is not the leader. I'm the leader of the town. I was one of the oldest when he came.
So
By
why
the
are
way,
you dead yet?
Gutshank is in his mid-20s.
Come, talk. I don't.
Glib
like
is
talking
about
around
like
younger people.
Glib is probably younger than this dude.
Yeah.
Glib's like 18, I think, at this point. Althea is in her 30s.
He takes you into his house, which looks like it was better, but it's really well maintained, pretty nice. Doesn't it actually looks pretty well. But again, a little disrepair from just not having the skilled people necessary to repair certain things. He goes in, and you see a woman, probably about 18, walk out, pregnant, with some food. She's like, "Oh, we have a guest. I'll be back." And he's like,
We have
"That
a
is
guest.
my wife."
So
My wife.
how long has it been since the boogeyman came to your
13
town?
some years. I was one of the oldest of the children. We try not to talk about it too much with the youngsters around, but outsiders come and always
And-
inquire. So we,
And once you get to be a certain age, he sends you away, or
we will find out soon. But outsiders who are above, who are not children, don't last too long.
but there were others older than you that.
No.
Oh, okay.
How are you still here?
He didn't kill the children because we liked him. We didn't ridicule him.
Oh.
Wait, is he speaking Italian still?
Have you guys been speaking to each other in your normal language?
Yeah, Gutshank's been
He
speaking
starts
common.
speaking when he sees you a very
Broken version of
bad
common.
version of Kendothan of a rune.
Okay.
He's like, several months, or about a year or two ago, missionaries of the lawgiver came and tried to set up a church and protect us. They taught us the language of Navavasa, Haslan. It's similar to what you are saying. Some of us learned a little bit of it.
Okay.
Yeah, when you say it's Haslan, you're like, that sounds like a place in the Fae.
Oh boy.
Why is it always they with you?
It's actually
Always
a thing.
they.
It is a thing in Domains of Dread. So I'm not
Just funny.
Yeah, it's just Wizco loved or TSR loved Fae.
Res Wizards get around.
So
all of the kids around were born recently, or
some are recent, some are older.
But they all do as
we
the
did our
boogeyman
best.
says.
Yeah.
So he lets them live.
He doesn't give us orders. Those who shirk their duties, we send to the basement and are like, the boogeyman will get you. And occasionally he might. But
okay.
it's to scare people. We normally don't do it too often anymore. Once we realize let's do it. The only adult left is let me get the name real quick. Giuseppe.
And where's Giuseppe?
At his shop. I wouldn't go there.
Um,
He's quite mad.
I would be too, if I were him.
I think we could handle it. Can you
I've
let
dealt
us know
with
where he
insanity
is?
before. I'm a priest of Talos.
Arguably, you are insane.
Blessed be chaos.
Yes, exactly.
Not a big deal. Can you show us where Giuseppe is?
Yes. He shows you where Giuseppe's is, which is on my map. But you don't have the map, so you don't care. So he
On
shows-
the map. Let's go.
Your kibble down here. Eat.
He walks you to basically Giuseppe's. It's like, this is Giuseppe's. Be careful. He is not what he used to be.
We'll be quite alright.
So I assume we enter the shop or home or knock on the door.
Buongiorno.
Give me 1 second. Gotta bring something up.
That's good morning. Is it morning?
Yeah, what time of day is it?
Good day, yeah.
Okay.
Bonjour. Yeah.
I only remember good morning and good night. So if it's one of those, we're good.
Oh, come on. I know I
It's
won't.
afternoon, we're booned.
Yeah.
I can't remember good afternoon. That's really annoying me. I'm going to have to go translate it. Fuck my life.
I'm trying to think. It's like good afternoon's bonsoir in French, so it might be similar.
Buonasera. Thank you.
There's some similarities, unlike
Yeah.
Spanish.
Can I help?
In fact, my Italian teacher actually, like, Spanish was the language she learned first, and she was, like, vaguely fluent in Italian. Our regional education's really good.
Nice. Yeah, I had 4 different French teachers. Only 2 were French. One was Quabecois, and one was from some French-speaking African country.
Yeah.
So they all had slight variants, and it's like, okay.
Huh.
That makes things a little interesting.
It's actually buon pomeriggio. Buonasera is good evening, and then buonanotte is good night.
Yeah.
Italian vocabulary lessons with D&D.
Okay, I'm trying to find something here that's
Oh,
there they
that's an
are.
awesome map.
Yeah, that's
Or like an actual picture of the place. That's cool.
Ooh.
when you go in, you see a place that looks a bit like, oh, this is going to be suckage.
Oh, it's a toy store.
Ooh.
Neat.
Part 1, Part 2.
Nice.
Cool.
Together.
A disembodied staircase.
Yeah, that's the staircase thing. Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
the one goes- yeah, they
Rad.
drew maps interesting back in the day.
Yeah. That's not even a map. That's just a drawing of the house.
Yeah, that's kind of neat.
Well, I guess they do have the squares on the floor.
Mm.
That's
So
cool.
So you walk in, and you just see this old man, very in shambles, hasn't shaved, hair's kind of every place, and he's just like
When you
building
say
a top,
old man, you mean?
probably in his 50s.
Oh,
Well, actually old.
hello.
He's like, "Huh? Hello?
Hi.
You hear a book. From the
It's just Sirenscape, son. It's okay.
Hi. Have you seen my son,
Who's your son?
Flagio?
Flagio. We have not seen him. When was the last time you saw him?
He came by the other day to make sure they would give me food. He's a good boy. He doesn't mean what he does.
So can you tell us maybe more about Flagio?
He's my son. I made him. He's a good boy. He takes care of me.
Gutshank raises an
Made
eyebrow.
him?
Made him.
Yeah.
Like with a hammer and some nails.
Those wondering, I just typed into the Zoom chat, that's definitely the boogeyman, but I spelled it super fucked up.
That's sensitively.
Yeah, I like to think all of the 20th level adventurers, the 7th level are like, this is fine. And all the 20th level adventurers, their ears prick up when he
Just
says
like,
made
nope.
him. We're all like, nope, we're too smart for this.
Glib is like, yeah, no, this is normal. This seems alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gutshank's equally as oblivious.
No.
Which, by the way, you get the sense that Yisha and Aisha know each other. They've kind of like fallen into a status quo with each other.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's a strange coincidence that for the most part you all knew one of the 7th level guys.
Yeah.
It's like somebody was just like, make some 7th level guys.
Yeah.
They'll die soon.
You get the feeling that Gutshank would be far less controlled if Orbeth was not around.
Yeah.
That is irony in a way.
Yeah, Glib and Althea don't really have a lot in common.
Yeah.
Althea just sort of like treats her. She's the like trying to be a mom to her.
Aww.
Glib probably doesn't even notice.
Who doesn't know what
More
mom means?
interested in Yisha and Ashe, considering they have pretty similar patrons.
Oh, true. Yes.
And Glib's not 100% sure what brought her back from death that one time.
Interesting.
So, yes, he's I made him and his friends. I make. It's good. It's good. But they're good. No, don't hurt.
And how did you make them?
The voices in the mind made me make them. I wanted a son, and the gods told me how.
Yeah, Yisha and Althea and Oberith are just like looking at each other across the room, just like looking into the camera in the office.
Right. We're just kind of like look
Just like,
over at each other and kind of like, oh, okay. That's kind of the look Orbeth has on his face, like, oh yeah.
The gods.
Here.
Yeah.
He's good. He's a good boy.
Oh,
sorry. He says God, no plural.
Okay. What kind of god do you worship? I have one of those.
We worship the same God that most good Catholics worship.
So just God. That's weird. That's a novel concept to me.
Yeah, you're like, one God?
have I?
Yeah.
I know no idea
Monotheism.
what the hell he's talking about. I've got a +9. Althea has a +9 to religion.
Yeah, you're just like, the fuck?
What?
The fuck?
That's a strange concept. Freak.
Monotheism?
It's like being an atheist.
What?
It's like,
Yeah.
you're one step away from not worshiping anything.
The audacity.
I prayed, and God told me how to make him, and I made my son. And the kids loved him. He loved the kids. They thought he was a real boy, but then the adults didn't appreciate it. They didn't like him, and
what happened?
It wasn't him. It was his friends. The friends he had me make. They are the bad ones. They're the bad influence. They're the ones who told him to
Well,
kill the
maybe
parents.
if you told us where his friends are at, maybe we could
The basements,
stop
the alleys,
them.
they're everywhere.
Okay, well, maybe if you told us where Fangio is, maybe we could save him. Figlio from. Maybe we could save him from his friends.
He is not a little scooter.
Just for my son.
Although you don't speak Italian, I'm pretty sure he named his son.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
Imaginative.
we literally call our dog Son like all the time.
That's
So
true.
let me get this
Name,
straight. You made his friends, like with that workbench over there.
That one, and the one upstairs.
You see
Yeah, that's
Gutchank
what I
kind of
thought.
reach for his sword on his back, and Orbeth puts his hand on his. Orbeth grabs his hand and goes, "Let's just see what's going on first."
I make
Gutchank's like,
I am Giuseppe, the toy maker. I make toys to entertain and to make people happy. They used to be
Gutchank picks up a random toy. Does this kill people?
not that one.
Wait,
Then why'd you make toys that kill people?
I didn't, but my son told me I had to, so I did because he got mad and angry. I don't like him being mad and angry at me. But he still loves me. He loves me very much. He protects me. He makes sure everyone they give me food and help me out when I need it. Because they would forget if he didn't remind them.
Gutchank's eyes narrow, and he does not look like he likes this guy at all.
I mean, I wouldn't know why.
Gutchank looks down at his shoes. Does it look like his shoes would fit Gutchank's feet?
Are you serious?
This is in character.
Yeah, I know.
What size? How tall is that thing?
Gutchank is 6'4".
These are Italians. They're not that tall.
Man.
Sorry.
Probably
He's like
5'3".
5'7".
Yeah, 6'3". Yeah, he's 6'3".
Yeah, you don't think his shoes will fit too well.
Gutchank looks down at his shoes and goes, "Your shoes look a little small." He then puts his hand firmly on his weapon.
Yeah,
That's a pity.
Good shank.
It's a real pity.
no.
Sir, Mr. Giuseppe, if you tell us where Figlio is, maybe we could try and help him. Maybe stop this bad influence his friends have over him.
He goes wherever he wants. The town, goes wherever he wants.
Okay.
He comes home every now and then to make sure I'm safe, and when he needs fixing, when he gets in trouble.
Okay.
When was the last time you saw him, Giuseppe?
3 days ago.
I want you to do me a favor. A big one.
Mhm.
If you touch
My
any of
God.
these workbenches to make any
I
more
do it.
toys,
I make your
I'm going to come in here and chop your hands off and eat them.
No.
That's gross.
Just from behind the guy, I'll say it's just like, are you serious right now?
Gutchank looks
What is
really
everyone's
serious.
passive
And he goes,
perception?
both of your hands.
Oh,
That sounds-
Gutchank's passive perception is 10.
oh.
14.
Characters are now my other
15.
characters. So Glib has an 11 and Althea has a 10. However, she does have a weapon of warning, so she can't be surprised.
Yeah, Gutchank also can't be surprised.
But she's not
Danger sense.
observant.
Nice.
Yeah, I know one of Maddie's characters passive.
Yeah,
perception.
15 and 12.
Everyone above 10, so 11 and above. As Gutchank is kind of threatening, you notice on the shelf, several of the toys are just like,
Okay. Yeah, I will step in front of Gutchank and just kind of like bodily shove him backwards towards the door.
Hey, I was threatening that guy.
Don't need the shoes. Actually, Yisha says that. Aisha doesn't say anything.
Wait,
Gives
what
you
did
a
she
look
say?
Like, fucking chill out.
What did she say?
She says you don't need his shoes.
They are kind of small. Gutshank takes his hand off his weapon.
Nice.
All right,
cool.
fine. You can keep your feet for now.
I thank you. I think that we'll be going now. If you see, Figlio, definitely, let him know we were here and point him in our direction.
And if you make any more toys, I'll eat your hands.
Okay, we're leaving. Bye.
Ah, fuck. God damn it, Gutshank.
I gotta play the character.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's funny.
It's Gutshank.
I'm in the wrong section. Give me 1 second. It's a new book, so I'm not familiar with the layout.
Oh, okay.
There they are. You see several toys on the shelf just jump down. They're wearing like blue soldier from the Napoleonic era, and they have muskets in their sight.
That's a nice trick.
I'm hustling out the door. Both of my characters are gone.
So, what do you guys do?
Gutshank stands there staring dead in his face. I'm not kidding.
All right.
Glib is like, maybe
He's walking out, but Gutshank kind of stared him straight in the face and was like, I'm not kidding. And he walks out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Glib's like backing away, watching, like, should we maybe unmake the toys?
No, both of my characters think they're bigger concerns and are leaving.
Okay, she's backing out. Yeah, Althea doesn't give a shit. She's just turned her back on him. And
As you guys are
they're fucking
walking out,
toy soldiers. She doesn't give a
you
shit.
hear like a, and you see on the
Wall.
not quite wall,
Door
the
frame.
door frame, a smoldering piece kind of missing. Roll Arcana.
Arcana. Who has better Arcana?
Oh shit. Glib's got a dirty 20.
17. Alicia.
And Althea got a 9.
15.
And an 8 for the 7th level character. All right.
15 for Orbeck.
9 fail. Everything else, it seemed
I get it.
very similar to a magic missile spell.
Ah, all right.
Fuck. Our dog just like jumped down the last 3 steps to the basement and just pounced right on his toy and was like,
Jeez, I'm a hunter.
"It's good hunter. You're a good hunter, Terry."
Oh, he's got his butt up in Playbow.
Oh.
Later, buddy. Okay, so you guys are out of Giuseppe's.
Yeah, no, Glib is like watching, aware that
Yeah.
Cute.
Do I think that I could locate oh my god, the playbow. Do I think I could use locate objects to locate the sun? Figlio. Figlio.
we don't really know what he looks like.
It's familiar to me, which there's wiggle room in that. But I mean, like, mechanically.
He didn't have any pictures of his son on the wall, did he?
No, he doesn't have pictures of his son.
No.
They don't
It's my son.
Paintings.
have-
Blueprints.
You could certainly try casting him.
Thanks, Matt Mercer. Nah. If I don't think it'll work, I won't cast it.
Yeah. You know,
Just-
divination magics in the Lands of
shit,
Mist
true.
are a bit off. No.
That's true. And Aisha would know that.
He did, however, say that he just goes where he wants. So I'm assuming if we make a ruckus, he'll probably show up.
That's true. Dinosaurs in petticoats dancing. Do it.
Best thing my bard in track
Yes,
ever
really,
fucking did.
really is.
As
I
you
love
walk
it.
out, a 4-year-old little girl walks up and says like, "Don't say, don't say."
I'll say it's like I don't have any
think that's the right
candy.
word.
Yeah, candies. That might be Spanish. But Gleb is
I
like,
speak
yeah, no,
good."
I've got something, and she pulls out like those old grandma candies. She's like,
Aw.
this is fine, right?
It's really linty. Mm.
Like
Oh.
every pocket in her cloak has food.
she's
Like
just like-
everyone.
I
Caramella.
kind of guess confectionaries are a super
Oh,
treat around
Ah.
here, considering they probably don't have much of the way of candy making facilities.
oh yeah.
La
candy making
cocaina is
hard.
also a word for candy.
But
You want cocaine, kids?
get the job done faster.
Mm.
Gutchank pulls some beef jerky out of his backpack. You're fairly certain you don't want to know where he got it.
Yeah, I don't. I don't know if it's beef either.
Yeah, you're not sure what meat it is.
Human jerky.
He's like,
2 trackless sea references in 1 minute.
Mm. Yeah. Oh, shit.
All right. So what variety of ruckus should we cause then, says Yisha.
I could level a building.
I mean, like,
I
maybe
would
not
recommend
that.
that one.
I have minor illusion, but not a lot else.
You could break all the toys in the toy shop. That'd get his attention.
But they like
When it gets
reaches
his
into her
attention-
bag and pulls out this thing. It's like a rolled up piece of leather and flips it open, and there is like a shitload of scrolls in there. And she's like, I think I have an illusion one in here. Those wondering that 30,000 the canary gave me, I spend mostly on scrolls.
Nice.
I have
Yisha's
a major
impressed.
image scroll.
Now, I have to ask just a brief dungeon mastery question that I forgot to ask and probably should have asked. Is the money we spent in addition to what we already had in equipment or
Yes.
in replacement of what we already had?
What you already had. I figured last game that we had, 3-4 items, but it lacked a lot of the miscellaneous stuff that you would normally have as adventures, like
Yeah.
potions and scrolls.
Okay. All right.
And-
I wanted to make sure it was in addition and not in replacement.
Cool.
Yeah, for this game, I'm very, unlike my Dragon Heist, I'm just like, we
Just
can
have
flip.
it.
It's
It's
this.
20th level, who cares?
Yeah.
Right.
How do
Nothing
you
is
approach
like,
it?
I do also have animate objects. If we want to be a dick, I can make all of his toys march through the streets.
That would be hilarious. Would that work if they're already animated by something else?
I don't know, but I'm
Is
willing
that
to
Trump?
try it.
Hmm.
At least we'd know which ones don't animate.
Or we could
That's
animate
true.
the house. Is the house an object?
I don't
Make
know
it
if
Baba
let's
Yaga.
do something that big.
Hmm.
I've never tried it. I would want to do it on an abandoned house, though, but I guess they probably have
Yeah,
a bunch
that's true.
of considering like
Never seen
all
a
their
dead
adults
house
vanished.
before.
A few seconds later, you see a group of like a gaggle of 5 or 6 kids under the age of like about 12 or so chasing some cats around the street. Like, kids!
I'll try and hail down one of the kids and ask if they've seen Figlio. See if that provokes a reaction at all.
He's like, who? I do not know.
Figlio.
I don't know.
The
Figlio.
boogeyman.
No, the boogeyman. My friends say he's not real, that he's just a story they tell to keep us doing work.
Do they tell you he'll come to the basement?
Yes, if we are bad, we
Mm.
get put in the basement. And if we're really, really bad, he comes and you die.
Does he come at the nighttime or just any time?
When we sleep, mostly at
Okay.
night.
Hmm.
You also note, I forgot to describe the atmosphere, sorry, that there is a kind of fog over the top of this village. And the sun is there. It's not Barovia dready,
Mm.
but it's always like, doesn't get much brighter than early dawn. So the
Yeah.
sun is there to provide warmth and everything. It just never gets that full noon.
Mm.
Never
Okay.
gets to high noon.
I knew. I can cast false life on myself, so I could appear like asleep or dead and just see if that does anything.
I don't think False Life does that. I think what you
Not
mean is
really, but feign death. That's what I meant. Yeah,
yeah, that's the one.
life instead.
I mean, you can
That
cast
means-
both. I mean, that's up to you. If you can concentrate on them.
Mm.
I don't know the concentration. You can split the party.
Yeah. Never mind what I said. I have false life instead.
I do have a scroll
Never
of
split the
seeing.
party.
It would make all of us look like something completely different.
Ooh.
I can make all of us look like children or like dead people, sleeping people.
But I mean,
however, I did have another thought. He likes to wander the streets, right?
yeah.
I can
What if-
talk to animals. And
what
I
if we're
pointed the
just out
cat
at
that the
night?
kids are chasing.
True. Let's do that. That's probably a good idea.
Cat comes over.
Can I do that? I'll raven form and just sit on your shoulder and be as raveny as possible.
Cat walks over. It's a little mangy, street cat. Sits down.
No, you're a good kitty. And I'm gonna
Hell
cast
Hell yeah!
Huh?
I have to learn this spell in every game because
Yeah.
every
Yeah.
animal I've ever talked to is
Yeah.
a fucking riot.
I love it.
So I was wondering, have you seen how would a cat look at a
Toyman!
created?
Toyman!
Yeah, like a wooden toy
They're
man
around.
person.
See a bunch of them.
Have you seen
Mean
all the
logos.
one that all the children fear?
Children fear them all because they're children. Children fear lots of things.
Where would you say is
That's valid.
Yeah. What
Yeah,
would you
eat that.
say is I am not, and you are not either. Gut shank, jerky.
Yeah. All right.
I do not think the cat gives a shit. Can you not?
I don't know what we have been
Salted meat.
I mean,
eating. Ooh,
a
give me a
mangy
second.
cat will eat fucking
He walks
anything.
over to some water. Ooh, that's salty. Comes back.
So, where would you say is like the least happy place that you would want to hang out? Like, where would you avoid most? The
Well, there is this one group with that the kids hang out in the house. They don't feed me. I don't like it.
That's fair.
They
Do
don't
you know
like
where the
that.
basement is? Basement!
Most of the
I
houses,
forgot I was a bird.
a lot of them are sealed. Like the doors are locked.
That's fair.
Mm.
I think that's where they keep the tuna. I've heard about this tuna. My ancestors said that we once had tuna all the time, but now it is gone.
Do
I
you
think
do
they're
a
hiding it
tuna
from
to
us.
it?
I'm on a quest to find the tuna.
Oh my god,
Gotcha.
Kevin.
Reaches into another random pocket and pulls out another piece of jerky.
Sorry.
Any other questions to ask the cat? I thought this would be more helpful than it is.
You're talking to the cat? Sorry.
No, I'm just sitting here talking to a cat. And it's not. I'm fucking meowing, Gutshank.
Ah, sorry. I thought it was the cat.
I didn't know your ape talked.
Oh my god.
It would be easy to mistake him for such.
Yes.
Very smelly and not
You should think
very
that's
well
valid.
kept. His armor looks like it's made from patchwork pieces of other armor he's taken. He's got 2 different boots on. His clothes look very mismatched and like different pieces of clothing have been stitched on. Nothing looks like it matches or should work correctly. And his left shoulder has a torch bracket attached to his armor.
That's awesome.
His outfit is hideous.
It is, yes. Yeah. Mhm.
But there are a lot
He
of
has
those.
much better
for the
fashion
toys.
sense.
So
But have you seen one of the toy men recently? Right?
Oh yeah, maybe we can follow them back to
I did it, but my sister saw one about 2 feedings ago.
how often do you eat?
I don't understand. We get 2 feedings a day at the
Okay, a day.
Purple House.
Purple House. Cool, got it. Okay.
I mean,
So yesterday. Okay.
what?
Yeah, it's okay. Enjoyed the jerky.
Thank you.
You
You sure you're not going to eat that?
I am not, and you are not either.
Does the cat want more jerky?
Probably, yes. She keeps
Yeah,
asking
yeah.
to eat.
He tosses the cat another piece of salted jerky. This piece of salty jerky used to be chicken.
Oh, that's good. We normally have chicken. It's the main meat around here.
Huh.
Any idea where you last saw your sister cat? Was it?
Purple House.
Okay, I'm heading
We were
toward the Purple
feeding.
House. I've got 10 minutes before the spell ends, so.
All right, cool. I'm gonna fly up in the air and see if I can see the purple house.
You see one house that is bright purple.
Cool. Does that seem out of place for this domain? The bright color, or not really?
Not really. Surprisingly, most of these places would be a lot brighter,
Yeah. Okay.
but it's just after a while they are dulled down. But this one seems to have a fresher coat of paint than the others.
Okay.
I'm gonna gesture with a wing that we should probably that I know where it is and that we should go there. Where? Oh, I can talk to you. So I'm gonna tell you then, because you still have talk to.
Yeah.
Right, so you make it to the purple. By the way,
Yeah.
because there's no real way to get it, this is the map of the town. It is small.
Okay.
Ooh, boy.
Oh,
It's
I
only like
could walk-
300 by like 200 something. You could
Okay.
fit like this in a American football stadium practically. It's-
Oh, wow. Okay.
You could probably fit that in the college campus football stadium.
So
I
so you
hope that I was smart enough to get a description of the
Oh.
sister cat.
yeah, as you were going, I forgot to describe one of the most
Ooh.
prominent features. You see a statue in the middle of the town square of a woman crying and just looking down, and you see a marionette in her arms, as opposed to like a baby.
Does this look like a new statue, or like is it eroded, like it's been around for a while?
It's been around for a while,
Okay.
but then again, you're also aware that the domains can screw with
that's true.
things.
Glib is like, well, if we're looking for a distraction, we could set that on fire. That would probably piss off the sun.
Is it a wood
And I'll say
statue
it's
or
like-
like a?
That would be rude, but it would also be attention grabbing.
Or you could animate the marionette in the
I
statue.
could animate the statue.
You could do that. Let's do that. Let's go to the house first, maybe,
Yeah.
or let's just do that. But okay.
Let's just talk to the cat first.
All right. Let's
So
go
make
to the
it
purple house and then we'll do that.
You
I'm
see-
gonna unraven, by the way. I'm a normal person now.
As you walk, you see about 24 cats and dogs, different like
Jeez.
8 dogs, the rest cats, all just around the outside, or like, and the cats are all like, ah, ah, or you hear, is it time? Is it time? Time? Is it time?
Hungry.
Is it time?
It's too fucking real. My neighbor literally has like 6 cats every night, 5 p.m.
Oh my
They're at the
God.
door.
Yelling.
Yeah, just staring.
It is time to
expectantly.
scream.
One of the dog is looking, and you see another dog walking. He's like, Alan, Alan, over here, Alan. Steve, over here, Steve.
Oh my God. Terry hated that joke.
Terry hates
Oh,
it.
the dogs probably take a liking to Gutchink because Gutchink has a crap load of jerky in his pockets.
Nice.
Yeah, as you walk, the dogs are all walk up to him. He's like, it's the lead dog, you think, slightly bigger. It's like, yo, food, man, food. I smell it. Got it.
Literally all of
Mine?
they are all yelling about food. Like
Yo, food.
Yeah.
every one of them.
And are they all around Gutchink?
Yeah, them going. You see some of the cats turning around. It's like,
This is the distraction we make. Just a parade of animals.
Following the marionette, like Pied Piper.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gutchink kind of kneels down and gives all the dogs a piece of jerky.
Aw.
they're like,
Um,
oh yes.
I
Oh.
think the dogs probably think both of my characters smell weird and are like giving them a bit of a white berth.
Yeah, when you give
You know,
the
that's
dogs the
weird
turkey,
because like the one smells like both of them probably have like a little bit of the uncomfortable airs of death. But
Yeah.
then the other one
definitely.
also smells like prey because you're also a were raven.
Yeah, I smell like chicken. Dead chicken.
And like on one hand, you're like, oh no, most cats wouldn't be. No, a street alley cat will 100% murder a raven.
Yeah, that's
They
true. They probably
fear
want to roll in
nothing.
me, actually.
Mm,
They want to roll in me because I smell dead and like food.
Yeah.
yeah.
No, that's the dogs. Cats are not like that.
Yeah, that's true. I've had cats that are like that. They're farm cats, though.
Yeah, Gutchank seems to have a little bit of a connection to the animals and just kind of kneels down and gives them attention. And
That'd be
Plays
sweet
with
if you
them.
weren't a murder machine.
I mean, it's still kind of sweet.
Yeah.
It's
Actually
like-
gives you a look
a
that's like,
murder machine.
he plays with some of the dogs a little bit if they're feeling playful.
Yeah, some of them are just like,
Anyway, I go to the house and I knock on the door.
Oh,
The
I
dog
was gonna
opens.
sit down and talk to the animals.
as you,
Oh, okay.
No, you can do that. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that while you do that.
you just see a guy about 15 or so, actually, make it 18, wearing a purple apron.
Well, that's yours now, Terry.
He's got a butcher knife, and you see him chopping a chicken. He's like, hey,
You like purple?
yeah. Some guy came a while back, had a lot of purple. I loved it. Purple. Sorry.
Was he a drow by any chance?
No, he's like a human, but or he's a deep gnome. It's weird.
Huh. That's no tradition. Yes.
It's
You like
short
animals,
nibbling.
do you? Yeah, I can't do it, but you'll know what it means.
But yeah, so how can I help you? You do speak.
Um,
You're speaking their language.
Yeah.
It's like, how can I help you? This is a butcher. I learned from my dad before
Oh,
he died.
that's nice.
But yeah, we have chicken for outsiders and chicken.
Ooh. Yeah, Yisha probably doesn't want chicken, but I think Aisha does. Aisha will barter for chicken.
I know your last meal normally is supposed to be better, but we got some chicken.
That's true. Aisha's completely, like, not at all scared by that statement.
Glib hears food and just immediately is like, yo, huh?
Oh, yeah. Let's just, like, all the 7th level adventurers are just gonna, like, have a little chicken moment. Just, like, have a nice picnic before they die.
Oh, gotta feed the animals real quick. Hold on. Picks up a thing with like that extra stuff that you
Mm.
don't really use too often.
Yeah.
Here you go, guys. Wow, someone's already feeding me.
Yeah, it's probably just like, oh, fuck.
Chaos immediately, yeah.
Yeah.
Gutchank goes over to where all the meat got dumped out
But
on
do
the
they all
ground.
yell? Or is it just like various
Ah!
When they see the food, they're like, "It's time." It's like the beginning of Hunger Games, where they're just like, "Grr."
God,
Yeah.
fucking murder each other.
Yeah, see the cats and dogs are just like, "Mine, mine, mine."
Right.
You see a
I'm
couple
just
birds
imagining there is like a
"Hey."
bucket and one of the dogs is just like trying to drag the entire bucket away.
One of them ends up with the bucket on their head.
Yes, that
Just
knowing dogs, yes. 100%.
Gutchank kind of moves over to where the pieces of meat are on the ground, and if he sees any chunks of liver, he eats it.
Oh,
The
why?
guy's just like,
We were having such a nice picnic.
That's really good.
Mm.
Fresh liver.
You're a strange one.
That is nice.
I'll say I
Good flavor
sitting
to
on
it.
the
Hey, you want
floor,
some, boy?
attempting to bribe a cat or dogs to talk to her. Sure, the dogs, they're more friendly.
Yeah.
"Sup?"
Hi. Have you guys seen any of those weird like toy things? The creepy not people things going around.
Yeah, the ones that smell like death and destruction.
Yeah, those. Super those. Have you seen any recently?
They saw one forever ago.
Oh god, they're dogs.
Forever ago, it was probably like one feeding ago.
Have you seen any between last feeding and this feeding?
I saw one disappear forever. It's never returning.
It went behind a curtain.
Behind the blanket.
Yeah.
Permanence.
Yeah.
Okay.
They do that a lot. Some pop up and they disappear. I don't know why they go forever. And then they come back, but they don't smell it.
I will attempt asking the cats the same thing if I can get any of them to pay attention to me.
You
before
just
the
leave
10 minutes
immediately
is
like,
up.
well. This was
Like, yeah,
useless.
that was a spell slot well spent.
It was well spread.
It was, yes, it was.
So, yeah, you get the, that they're basically the dogs and cats and occasional other animal that you see pop up. They let you know that they see and are aware of these things, but because of the lack of
Object permanency.
ability
and
to think that extra level. it's hard
also,
for
there
them.
isn't really a dawn and night to. Well, no, there's night.
It just never gets to.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So.
No, as you're talking near the end, with the last like 30 seconds or so, a raven lands. It's like, hey,
Hi.
Hey, I turned into a raven. Hey.
hey.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, God, no.
I got a
He's just
shiny.
completely unmoved by that. I say, oh, God, no.
I got some shinies. Eh?
I do like shinies. You know where we can find a big shiny dude that's a little toy man?
They're not that shiny, except
I
for
mean,
their needles. We don't.
I want to cut it open and see if there's shiny bits inside. Because I think there's shiny bits inside it.
I saw where a couple crawled out about 3 suns ago.
Okay. But they were in somewhere. Do you think they were hiding there, maybe?
No, they don't come out often, only on occasion. About 3 or 4 suns ago, a traveler came, and they found him over at the old house that smelled like... what is that smell?
Death.
No, not death. Like rosemary and nightshade.
Okay.
Do I recall which house smells like that? Excuse me?
Possibly a apothecary or
Yeah.
alchemist of some sort.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it doesn't smell like it much more. Very minor scent to it. The person who lived there that did the things, long gone,
Yeah, cool.
decayed. Their soul is gone. I saw it leave. Ate their left eye.
Nice.
Yeah, Althea can understand this, so that's the reaction.
Oh,
she
yeah.
got. Like,
yeah, I'll ask my Raven bro if he can show us where he saw them last. At least we can maybe pick up some clues.
Okay. You got a shiny?
No, but I'll shake my tail awkwardly in his direction. In some vague semblance of like
Althea
Raven
pulls
clothing.
that up.
But it's awkward. Even like for non-Ravens, it looks awkward as fuck.
Like,
Watching the like shittiest mating dance ever, I just pull out a copper coin.
Oh God. He's just like, oh. Immediate regret.
Not.
He flies you over.
Stop.
It's kind of across town near where... It's kind of weird. When you walk to it, you see the street still extends, but it kind of is distorted.
Oh. Cool. I like to think all the 7th level adventurers like, whoa! And we're like, yeah, okay.
And there's an old busted sign on the ground that has a mortal and pistol.
Okay. Cool.
Does this place look abandoned?
See.
I'm going
It's not bad.
to open the door.
You
I
open
was
the
gonna
door.
say we haven't heard the accent in a while.
You haven't talked to the humans. You've only been talking
That's
to
true.
Yeah, it's
The
true.
dogs don't have the accent.
Woof.
When I think about it, I think they would probably speak in an accent that would be similar to yours because it's translated
Probably.
to you.
That's true.
So.
Doesn't stop them from saying like yeet every so often.
It's when the language barrier is kind of messed up, you know. It's like
Memes are what happens when magic fails.
so
I picked up his hoof to put peanut butter on it, and I put it on the chair, and he took it away from me. And I'm like,
they don't wrong. As you walk in, you get hit with scents of old flowers and herbs. It's like a AC Moore or a craft shop that nasty potpourri kind of smell they have.
Mm.
Also, because you serve the raven, Yesha.
Yeah. Well, actually, 3 of us.
Yeah.
Both of my characters serve the Raven Queen.
Well, Glib doesn't
And you
really
have some connection too. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you also smell that slight hint of decay coming from somewhere.
Okay.
Awesome. Hey,
That's
That smells nice in here.
any of you guys maybe know Speak with Dead? Because there probably is a dead lady here, person.
No.
Are we sure that's going to work here?
I don't know.
Oh, actually, yeah, good point.
It's a realm of dread. I'm not entirely sure any of that magic would work here.
I have Animate Dead, but I don't think that would help.
Wait, realm of dread? That sounds like a give you my left toe kind of situation. It might be a good option.
What
just
is
in
it?
case the worst happens.
Thing.
Yeah. Let's do that. Gutshank cuts off at one of his toes and gives it to Orbeth.
Okay.
And Orbeth heals the damage done.
Cool.
Althea is like ready to puke, but holds out an empty jar for the toe.
Oh, thank you. I was
That's
just going to...
smart.
And puts it in a pocket.
Oh, no, I'll hold on to it. It's fine. I might need it in case he dies.
Okay.
Go and toe
She's
it
like,
along.
I could also raise him from the dead, but that's fine.
Oh,
Whatever.
not here.
Yeah.
No, Realm of Dread. Let's not do that.
No, like
This
not
is just
raise dead,
inspecting
not
the-
undead. Bring him back.
Hmm.
Bring his soul back.
No, I can do that too.
Ugh.
Very well.
God, you guys are weird. Okay.
Yeah, the 20th level characters remember. Ugh.
Yeah.
She has
Yeah.
since bought a bag of holding because of reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, good call.
Chop my friends up. Okay. Put them
Yep.
in.
I mean, that was one of the plans to
Orbeth,
chop up
It
the
was.
toes and raise you guys when we
Orbeth.
got back to the regular planes.
Orbeth knows a particular secret about Gutshank. Whenever you try to raise Gutshank from the dead, it does not cost you any material components.
Interesting.
That's pretty neat.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't have to have diamonds, I just need a piece of him, and I can bring him back.
So, what do you guys do in the old apothecary?
Did the Raven
I'm looking for signs of life or death.
did the Raven tell you where he saw them coming out of?
Did he?
They said the basement area. As you walk, you notice that some buildings have that window at the basement where you could come through. You know what I'm talking about? People have basements.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the Pigtown window.
Smaller than that, but yeah. Oh, like that.
Oh, yeah. You have to turn. There you go.
Where
Oh,
the basement window goes
cool.
in.
For those wondering, there is a little town in our city that I don't know how accurate the story is, but they used to say that they would run the pigs from the harbor into town to the butchers,
Oh.
and people would often reach out of their basement window and just snatch a pig. And that's how the
That's
town
an
got the
Olympic
name.
sport if I've ever seen one. Pig snatch. They're wily little fuckers too.
I don't know how they ever fit in those windows, because
Yeah.
It's probably
it was back in the day too. They didn't
Pigs weren't as big then.
Yeah, they didn't fatten them up quite as much back then.
So,
But
They
anyway.
weren't like pumping steroids in.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and
Roid pig.
marijuana, which that's a thing apparently.
Of course it is.
Yeah, that's a thing. It gives them the munchies.
Hmm.
Anyway, I'm
Some
gonna
things
try
are
and
always
find a
true.
basement.
and you guys go down to the basement. Or does everyone go down? Does some of you? Do you separate the
I
party?
think Yusha was looking for signs of death.
Yeah, if there's signs of death, I'm gonna go towards them, especially if it's a basement.
Yeah, smell gets stronger as you get to the door leading to the basement.
Alright.
Yeah.
Aisha and Yisha are both going that way.
Gutshank kind of goes, let's stick together. I've done this rodeo before.
Just not a good idea.
When we open up the door, Althea is gonna use her staff to cast light, but then also pulls out a little handkerchief and holds it over her nose.
Aw.
She's not. She's not
That's
okay
fair.
with death.
She's the one normal person in this party. Everyone else is like, this is fine.
Yeah, she's the I don't like getting my shoes muddy kind of.
Yeah, there has to be
character.
one in every
Right.
party who's like.
Right.
has
Meanwhile,
normal
Glib
people
is like
for-
dirt child. She's like, no, this is fine.
Yeah.
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 So as you get to the basement and the light shining, you just turn and you see on the one wall a adult, probably mid-30s, up against the wall, pinned with a lot of just needles driven in, cut open and having the ribs sprayed, and a lot of the arteries and stuff are cut and are like going up the wall. And there's just like in blood, it's just like no strings. And it just hanging there.
I hate this.
And it also has
place.
the Glasgow smile to almost make it look like a marionette's face.
Yay.
I almost don't want to talk to her. I don't want to know what her last moments were like.
Yeah, neither do I.
But at the same time, it might be helpful.
That's a shame.
I really don't think using that spell is a good idea.
I'm gonna look around, see if I see any like rat holes or something where creepy little toy soldiers might have walked in or out.
You see a lot of rat and mouse
I mean,
holes.
yeah.
It's if this place needed an exterminator, they would have a field day covering these holes up.
Hmm.
Has no
Yeah,
strings.
she's gonna lean down and start looking into the holes, see if she sees anything.
The arteries that are like splayed out of her arms say no strings on the ceiling, like on the wall behind it.
It's in blood. No
Oh, it's in blood. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it looks like the veins and arteries and stuff are like marionettes strings.
Oh, okay. Orbeth looks like, oh, that's gross. Gutchank goes, oh man, all the good stuff's rotten.
Hmm.
What is wrong with you? Good,
That
like,
statement
I have
can be
food
taken
in
like
my
really
pocket.
bad.
Like, do you? I think I have like a scone. Do you want a scone?
I
How do
haven't
you
had
have a
scone in a couple
scone?
weeks. Yeah, I'll take a scone.
I mean, it might be a couple of weeks old, but I have it. I mean, like,
He kind of bites into it. Huh? Not rotten yet.
Hmm.
probably extremely stale though.
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't seem to care that it's very stale and probably
Yeah.
not terribly
Those
safe.
who might not remember, when I played this character in Serving the Squash, she literally just ate cookies and cakes the entire
Yeah,
fucking
I
night.
did. Both of my characters were just there, like, inhaling pumpkins.
The DM must leave for a few moments to use the little boy's room. Just talk amongst yourselves real quick.
Yeah, so
Just stay in this room with this gutted poor corpse. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Gutchank looks less distracted by the dead body now that you've given him food. Kind of sucks how she died, though. Looks like there's
One of those
torture.
people that has to eat every
yeah,
7
I'd
seconds.
say.
Looks like there's torture.
Yeah, no shit. Or just someone having a really good time with the corpse.
He pulls one of the needles out. What do you think these things? Looks like
I
a
think
sewing needle. You think the
think
toys
the
use
toys-
these as weapons?
Yeah, I think they shoot them out like darts.
Huh.
Hey, do we think there's
Yeah,
poison
using-
on them? Ah, fuck
I
it.
don't know. That
Gives
just
us
smells
all the
like
PSA.
corpse. It's
Hang
hard
on.
to tell.
Let me see if Althea actually has resistance to poison or if it's just disease.
Oh, yeah. Maybe good call. Lick a
Nope.
corpse needle.
Just disease, not
Lick
poison.
that corpse needle. Mmm.
Yep, no, she's not gonna do that. Any of you guys know anything about like poison or oh shit, hang on. I think Glib has proficiency with a
Poisonous kit.
alchemist kit, so I don't know.
Ooh. That's the same?
I mean,
that
you
the
could
same?
if you have an alchemist kit with you could use it to identify any poisons on the needle.
Yeah.
I will probably try that when Kevin comes back.
Yes.
Now
Let's
here,
do it.
you can use this one I already pulled out. That way we don't pull out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do.
Yeah, it's my experience. If you do too much to something that's sitting there, it might trigger magic. So I don't want to play with it.
That's
true.
100% fair. Though if it does come back, okay, it's like I do have Dispel Magic. That might work.
And I have Detect Magic, so I'm going to cast that when we have a DM.
Maybe.
Because I forgot I have that at will.
As you say Dispel Magic, Gutchank looks over at Orbeth and goes, Durlag's Tower. Durlag's Tower. Let's not mess with the body too much.
Yeah.
Okay, those are things I don't understand.
Durlag was a crazy dwarf. He, in his last days of life, cast powerful magic spells to build a tower to hide all his treasure. He was completely insane. He trapped the tower with so many traps that reset magically, even if you dispelled them. There was one room in the tower that had a... He kind of pauses slightly, and Gutchank finishes his sentence immediately. Fireball trap. Continuous fireball trap. I found the trap the hard way. Let's just say this wouldn't be the first or second time I've had to bring Gutchank back to life. He pats the pocket and has the jar in.
Nice.
It's
That sounds
becoming
fair.
rather, a rather
Tiresome.
constant thing. Yeah.
Good to know.
Good thing Gargos wants me killing things.
Do I know what Gargos is?
If you seem to pause briefly when he says that, Gutchank goes, God of Slaughter.
Good to know. Orc god, I presume.
No.
Noted.
He's a human
No.
god.
Oh, okay.
That sounds human to me. That sounds human to me.
Although I have talked to
doesn't give a
Groomsh.
shit.
I have talked to Groomsh before. He's not.
Me and Groupship Bros.
Yeah, Glib doesn't give a shit. She's gonna sit down and be like, I'm gonna grab a snack and maybe take a short rest. What do you guys think?
Eating the dead body?
No, she's got
No.
like a napkin and she's pulling out just like infinite snacks out of her pocket.
Maybe upstairs in the abandoned house.
That's probably fair,
The
yeah.
rotting corpse. That's
Yeah, I'm going to cast Detect Magic while we're in the basement. But then if I don't see anything, then we'll take a rest in the house.
You detect magic coming from the dead body's head.
Cool, I'm not going to touch that, but I will tell everybody that there's magic coming from the head. What variety of magic is it?
Transmutation and necromantic.
So the
as
head
you
might...
look around with detect magic, everyone's items detect an ever slight trace of necromantic in this area.
Huh. Everyone's items. Interesting.
In other words, it's not reliable to detect necromantic magic.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Everything detects as necromantic. Okay. So, we
something
pulled one of
fancy
the
going on
needles out of the poor person's hands, and Glib's gonna go upstairs. She has proficiency with a alchemist kit. So can she identify if there is a poison on there or if it's just a needle?
It is a silver needle, if I'm not mistaken.
Cool, don't get that anywhere near me, please.
Noted.
You don't like silver?
Boy.
No, I don't like silver.
Oh.
She
I'm
doesn't
pretty
give a
sure
shit,
she's
but
like-
Isha doesn't like it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she's some kind of lycanthrope. Right?
Yeah,
Oh,
you could say
okay,
that.
Raven? Yeah.
Yes.
That's neat.
Your silver needle.
Cool. We see any of these guys, I'll make sure to stand in front of you.
There is remnants of a string on it.
That's unsettling. Okay.
Interesting.
Were any parts of the corpse like sewn up?
No, the only... Did you want to do a medicine check to get...
Yeah, sure. Which one of my characters is not garbage at medicine?
Orbeth
I think they're
assists, and he succeeds in assisting you.
So that means you
Okay.
get advantage.
Cool. 10. Cool. That was both okay. 12 with advantage.
Well, judging by what little we can see, you actually don't think the cutting open and putting onto the wall is what killed the person. Instead,
Yeah.
you actually see a thin line cutting the throat, like almost to the spine. It's like virtual decapitation.
Okay.
And you think that's what killed based on the blood stains were flowing a bit more.
Does it look like an unnaturally clean cut?
looks razor thin.
Okay.
And also you notice the head's a bit heavier than it should be.
I think there's something in the head, but I'm not willing to like check it.
That's fair.
So I will tell the party that like there's magic in the head and it seems heavier than it should be. And that if
Maybe.
I have mage hands, so I could maybe
Magic
stand in
in
the
there, okay.
doorway and mess it.
Yeah, I
mess
would
with
say
it.
let's sit down, maybe take a short rest, and
Yeah, okay.
let the poor blood hunter who's bleeding from everywhere after Strahd try and heal up some.
Oh yeah.
I am a
That's
cleric.
what I got as well. Let's do
Don't
that.
spend spell slots. I've got hit dice.
Yeah, let's hit dice it. It's fine.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna rest it. Got it.
Yeah, I need that to get my abilities back anyway.
Ah! 12 and
Random.
Oh wait, there's something inside the head. Do you want me to splay the head open?
I'm gonna mage hand it after the long rest.
All right.
I'm just
all
gonna
right,
mage hand like the mouth open a bit more. See?
My great sword's made out of adamantium, so I can cut through anything here.
That's true.
Except for the tension.
What else do I have the rage on?
I am at full hit points again.
Do clerics get spell slots back? I don't actually know. Let's check.
I don't remember.
I think they're a long rest class, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I think they're long rests. Some of their abilities come back. So
Yeah.
in that hour,
Yeah, you might get the channel divinity back.
I do, that's correct. Which I didn't use one, so that's cool.
You get all the channel divinity or
Or
just the
use
one?
I
don't
think you
know.
get some amount of them back.
Okay.
Katrina, roll me
Yeah.
percentile.
Ooh.
Oh no, short or long
Scary.
rest. You just get it back. That's
Sweet.
rad.
Awesome. That'll be useful.
10.
So as you guys are
Unsettling.
resting upstairs in the alchemist shop,
Yeah.
there's a 16-year-old girl at the door going, hello, I found this in my house. I think it might be you. And she holds up a note.
Oh. I think that's for us.
Yeah, it says for the outsiders.
I use Mage Hand to take it.
And she just kind of hurries away.
Yeah, that's fair.
Son.
Cenk pulls out some jerky as we're resting.
Cool. I'm gonna hold it like this far from my face and open it.
Now, comprehend language allows you to read also.
Yes, if you touch it.
And I can read all writing without comprehend language.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Nice.
As it is in Italian.
Man, that like warlock thing has been so helpful.
Heck
It
yeah.
has.
Heck
That
yeah.
was
That's
fucking.
awesome.
I was the runekeeper, bitches. Handy.
Yeah. That is
Yeah.
awesome.
It basically says 6 new bodies for my brothers. Sleep tight.
Ooh.
Also, if you threaten father again, we won't stop at taking your bodies.
Okay.
Noted and noted.
Signed, Maligno. Yes, his name means evil.
I was gonna guess.
Okay.
Their creators
Neat,
sometimes
okay.
are very creative with their names.
Oh, the playlist is called Maligno. Oh shit.
So I am kind of into the idea of animating the statue.
Yeah.
I look at my spell book and I totally can.
Did anyone tell Gutshank what that note said?
I probably read it aloud because I'm used to being able to read shit that other people can't.
Got
That's
it.
fair.
So I would have read it aloud.
Okay. Threaten him again.
And I think
and
my
it'll
hunch,
take
my
more
hunch
than
is
our-
that we have to sleep, and they'll come when we're sleeping. But also, I want to animate the statue, so let's do that.
I kind of feel like I want to eat the old man's hands now. I was joking.
No,
before.
we're not going to eat the old man's
I think we'll
hands.
regret it if we do. Besides, he didn't really do anything wrong. Obviously, something is targeting him. The domain
He's
has told
probably
him to do
just
this.
insane. Yeah.
That, I mean, also that, which is also not his fault.
It could just be this place fucking with his brain.
Yeah,
So this place screws with people's heads, huh?
obviously.
I feel kind of bummed out now that we took that rest because I have a spell that can let us sleep for 10 minutes and get a short rest.
Oh, whoops.
But at the same time, it would have been interrupted, and then the spell wouldn't have worked and gotten our short rest.
Yeah.
So I guess we want to sit down and take a nap. And if we really want, we can always go and try and lead him into the center of town, and then use the statue to beat the shit out of him.
We could just go to sleep in the middle of town. That'd be funny.
I'm a little hesitant about that because I don't want the kids to come around because they might be curious.
Yeah, that's true.
So what you do?
I think we're gonna take a nap in the creepy house with the dead lady.
So you're gonna actually sleep,
Are you gonna cast catnap?
or I mean, what you doing exactly?
We were gonna sleep because if I cast catnap, we won't be able to get any of the benefits anyway.
Okay.
I can cast alarm though. I will cast alarm.
Yes, definitely do that. And you have weapon of warning. And what can I do? That's helpful.
I'm gonna sit down and cast alarm as a ritual.
Alarm.
Yeah, that's how I do it.
That's how it responds to you. Alarm! 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 Alan!
Alan!
No, Althea's probably sounds like a rooster crowing.
Oh, that's actually cute.
That's awesome.
What can I do? Yeah. I think we should probably have a watch set up who will pretend to sleep, maybe? I don't know.
The thing is, I worry that if we're not all sleeping, it won't show up.
It won't show up, yeah.
And my spell should wake us all anyway.
But that might be too late.
Wait.
Glib's like, I'm pretty good at lying. I might be able to convincingly look like I'm sleeping.
That's true. Maybe we'll try that first. And then if nothing happens during your watch, you just go to sleep.
Okay. So for like an hour, I guess, or?
Yeah.
All right, so we're long resting then? Or short resting?
It might be a long rest. I'd say just, it's not really a rest. We're laying down to go to sleep. So I guess it would count as a short rest. I expect we'll get woken up though.
Yeah. It's just we're sleeping for now.
In fact, I would say that Glib's like, yeah, I'll wake you guys up and like, okay, so if nothing happens after an hour, I'll go to sleep.
Okay, so you guys are laying down where to go to sleep?
In the alchemist shop, but upstairs, not in the creepy basement with the dead person.
Okay.
It's really crystful.
We're casting alarm, and Althea is making sure that everybody is close enough that they can be woken by her weapon of warning if they need.
Right,
Cool.
So after about an hour or so, actually, what time of day do you guys go?
Just whenever it is. It's probably like afternoon, late afternoon.
We were
by the time
hoping that he would arrive early if we're sleeping.
Okay, so let's just see what time of day it is. There it is. It is. Yeah, it's starting. The sun never went to high noon really, but it's starting to sink. So.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Early night. We are old after all.
That's true. She might be ageless, but she feels the age.
After about an hour, when you guys are resting and laying down, and most of you are like starting to cut the logs and stuff, the alarm goes and you just hear. That's a high-pitched scream of terror.
Glib is pretending to sleep.
Well, she's walking one way or another.
Okay.
But yeah, so as you see 8 small foot-tall marionettes just crawling towards you. and they all have these needles wrapped around their arms and a straight razor.
Oh, God.
Initiative.
Gross. I hate it. Dope. Oh, come on!
I have initiative.
Mhm.
Or I have advantage. I rolled a 3.
Nice.
I rolled a 1
rolled
and a
2.
4, but
Wow,
I have
that
a minus
sucks,
1,
dude.
so 3.
That sucks.
Who?
That was the paladin.
Okay.
And of course, Glib goes at at dirty 20 again.
Wow, again!
Yeah.
That's
Get a
crazy.
+3. I keep rolling 17s for her.
That's so funny.
Next.
Alrighty, you should got a 14, and I should got a 5.
Okay. And Oberth and Gutstring.
Well, it's gonna sound very familiar. Orbeth got a 14 and Gutshank got a 5.
Wow!
What are the odds of
Scary,
that?
dude. Wow, shit.
Right? The Gutshank's initiative modifier is 1, and Orbeth's initiative modifier is 2.
Nice. Mine are both 3s.
Well, you both go before either of us.
Good to know.
So, looking at this, Glib,
Yeah.
fittingly, goes first. As everyone else is basically woken up hearing this ear-piercing just...
Oh, fuck that.
And Glib, for a moment, just sees like this skeletal face just screaming in the sky as it fades.
In the room.
Oh, the alarm spell. Because everything looks dreadful.
Yeah.
Cool. That's wicked. I love it.
She's gonna use her bonus action to trigger her Crimson Right.
How many did I say there were? 20? 30?
I don't think it was 20. I don't remember how many you said.
I remember. I just looked down.
Oh, okay.
I just couldn't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, she's doing that, and she's gonna scramble forward and try and hack at one with her rapier and another with her or stab one with a rapier and hack at the other with her axe.
So 2 or just 1 attack? 2 attacks on 1.
2 different ones.
Okay.
So the silver rapier, that is a 24 to hit.
Yes.
And that is 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then the hand axe is the one with the lightning damage. That's a 17 to hit.
Yes.
For 4 slashing damage and 4 lightning damage.
So next is Yasha.
Alrighty, I am going to cast Crown of Stars. So I get 7 little stars floating around my head, and I'm going to use the bonus action to cast, to like throw one of the stars at one of the marionettes. So I get to make a ranged spell attack. That's 14 plus 11, so 24.
Mm-hmm.
And he takes 4d12 damage. 7, 10, 21, 33, 32. I can't count. 32 points of damage.
Right,
And
so
that's
as you
I
hurl one of they're like flaming comets or
Holy
starry
shit.
boats.
They're like little comets around my head.
Okay. As you fling the one, it sends up. It's just like, and you just see splinters, barely splinters, some dust,
Cool.
sawdust. Just
You
like,
just turned it to sawdust.
Yes. Cool.
Out there, it just
Happy with
turns.
that.
Oberth.
Cool.
Are
was
any
good
of them in like a little group?
Lib, ironically, has stars in her eyes.
There are 4 of them. in it.
Aww. Yusha has
Okay.
no idea.
Now, what size group? Like 10 foot,
Like a 15-foot cone.
15-foot cone? You can hit 4 without hitting your friends.
Okay, cool.
If you don't hit your friends, you could probably hit them all.
Let's see. Orbeth
How much do you want to throw us under the bus?
Orbeth wouldn't do that. Gutshank would have, but that's why we don't give Gutshank spells.
Cool.
So we are going to Thunderwave. all of them need to give me a saving throw. I think it's con.
Checking now.
Well, regardless of the save,
Con
only
saves.
one would potentially make it. So,
Okay. Well,
I'm pretty sure one made it, unless your DC is higher than 17.
nope. DC's 15.
So one made it. 3 failed.
Wow.
They all take 11 damage, and the one that succeeded takes half.
So 5.
It's thunder damage, and all of them that failed, I do believe, are prone. Ugh.
They're pushed back 10 feet.
Push back 10
Back
feet.
10 feet.
Yeah, they're just like, whee!
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Now, their turns. The ones you thunder waved, 3 of them look bad. Like, you just see, like, arm missing on one, just pieces going. They're, like, almost like a skeleton-looking marionette now.
Ugh.
By the way, Orbet's
Cool.
doing that thing that people can fly do. Well, no, sorry, we're inside. I can't fly. Never mind. I'm standing on the ground. We're not outside. Forgot I can only fly when I'm outside.
They're all like, look at Obereth, and they're just like, and they throw the needles. Oh. Nope. 17 hit you?
17 is my AC.
All right. So 1. All right, so 2 hit Obereth. And of the remaining 3 are aiming at Glib. 14, Glib.
Misses.
17, Glib.
Hits.
Okay. So,
Dang.
She like dodges the one and the other one actually hits where she dodged to.
for Obereth,
She's just
you
like,
hit.
haha!
Led the shot, yeah.
So you take 2 piercing damage, but need 2 wisdom saves.
Is he within 10 feet of Glib? Or within 10 feet of Althea? Probably.
Probably if you were all sleeping in it. Unless you guys were like in your own room.
Whenever you make a saving throw,
No.
you add +3 to your total.
You said it's what kind of save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Basically, you get a 1.
What's the DC?
DC's 13. So unless you roll 1, which I'm counting as auto fail right now, you
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Fair.
Let's see. I didn't roll a 1, and with the paladin being next to me, I cannot fail the save unless I roll a 1.
Okay.
My modifier for wisdom saves is 11.
Also,
Alright.
fun fact, I don't know if these count, but you guys also, if you're within that radius, you take half damage from spells.
It's not
Ooh.
spell, but
Nice.
and Glib needs a wisdom save. Glib might not be as successful, possibly.
Glib got a, hang on, math, 27.
All right. So as what you
Proficiency,
experience
bitches.
is Obereth, for the most part, they're just like ping ping, and you're just like, Glib, just because your modifier is a bit and you're a little weaker, when it hits you, you have this slight, like, vertical, almost like your vision stretches for like a split second and it comes back.
It did 1 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
It is now.
Is it a silver needle? Like it's actually made out of silver?
Yes.
What's it worth?
Oh my god.
Probably like half a silver, maybe. They're
Oh,
worth.
never mind.
If you gather them up, they might be worth something in the long run, but
Ah.
they're sewing needles, essentially.
Oh, okay.
It is now Ash's turn.
Alrighty, I'm going to do Guiding Bolt. Where are we?
Oh,
That's only a 12 to hit.
well, surprisingly misses.
Dang it. Well, that sucks. Oh well. And she's gonna be right at the back with Yusha.
All right. And now it is Gutchink.
All right. What's the formation looking like here?
There were 4 coming kind of from your left flank. The other ones got thunder waved. And then there were 2 kind of front, 2 right flank. One of these guys is dead, like obliterated beyond belief. And the other one, they're standing next to him, like they're walking, it's like, boom, it's just kind of like,
Nope. And her puppets.
Huh?
so that one was obliterated. So there's 1 healthy, and all the rest look pretty bad.
Pretty fucked up.
Okay.
Gutchank's gonna charge the one that's by itself, because he doesn't want anyone to get flanked, and he's pretty sure Orbeth can handle the other ones. So he's not really worried about the group of mostly fucked up ones. He runs over to the healthy one and makes his attacks. 9 and 17.
Well, 9 miss. Apparently you're not used to fighting 1 foot tall wooden puppets. You're just like, damn.
He swings for the neck and he's like, puppet, right.
But the other one does hit.
Of course, almost minimum damage. It's abysmally low. Well, I didn't state that I was raging, so we'll just go with not raging. 5 damage.
All right.
Not quite minimum, but almost minimum.
It's like,
It's my adamantine sword.
yeah, you cut
Right,
it, you like slash and hit it, and the neck and the head just kind of spins around. It's like,
That's terrifying.
and now, Althea.
Gutshank laughs when that happens. He's just like,
She's like, yeah, no, fuck this shit. And the big quartz at the end of her staff glows green, and she's going to cast Green Flame Blade and wait in to see if she can get 3 of these little fuckers right next to each other.
There was some.
there's 4 in a group.
Yeah, so you could get 3 close.
Cool. She's gonna smack one of them with the flame, or with the staff. Oh shit. It's still a 13.
13 hits on the dot.
Thank God. He's probably super fucked up. Uh, 20 damage.
Yep.
The flames jump to the second guy, or the guy on, we'll say, the right, and he takes 23 damage.
Yep.
And then with her bonus action, she's going to turn around and use her sword on her long sword on the third guy. That is a 25.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
6.
Well, he was weakened, so.
Okay.
So basically, you go swing down and just like set this guy on fire, and it's like
Ugh.
lays down. The fire
Lays
erupts to
down.
the other guy. He starts running around, and then like tries to go back in the hole and just decapitates itself.
Oh no!
Oh.
And the third one, you just basically cut to swing down, and it's just like,
Just ragdoll.
yeah, it's his body's just like.
Althea's like, Brooke's like, that's hilarious.
Yeah, Gutchink is laughing as all of this is happening.
Yeah.
He's
That's
he's
like,
not stopped laughing.
Cool, yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. You end and begin our round.
Yeah, I know. Seeing her friend just do the same thing, fuck it. She's casting Green Flame Blade as well.
Nice. That's rad.
So there's 2 groups of 2.
She will go after one of the groups of 2.
No, wait, sorry. 1 group of 2 and 2 individuals. So you're gonna go for the group.
Yeah, the group of 2. Yeah. So rapier and Green Flame Blade on the first guy. That's a nat 20.
Now,
Oh my god.
He's dead.
Can I roll my
dead.
damage to see how super dead he is, considering?
Sure.
He just looks at the flame and explodes from the inside.
He burns completely to ash, which blows
Yeah.
I
him
forgot it was a crit because I rolled shit
The
down.
ash blows into the other guy that I obliterated. 4d12 damage can be a lot.
Yeah.
Especially for these guys.
I rolled 2 11s too. That was nice. Expected to never happen again.
That's 27 damage
Yeah, so
on
you
a
just
crit. I rolled really shit.
swing
Yeah.
down, hit it, and the fire just erupts, and it just stands there. And at first you're like, what? And then you realize it's just ash as it just slowly disintegrates.
That's cool. It's Undertale monster style. Just
Yes.
The other guy takes 8 damage. And then I'm gonna turn around and stab that guy again with my rapier.
Okay.
just to make sure.
It's quite dead.
Oh, okay. If he's already dead, then yeah.
Yeah. So there's 2 left who are like,
Uh-oh.
as it's Yasha's turn.
Alrighty. Another one of the stars is gonna streak towards one of the solo boys.
One just like,
And that's a 24 to hit.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. 11, 23, 25.
So the fire moat shoots forward, and that one just stops, gets up, and it's like, as it
I love them so much.
Oh, I wish they didn't have to die horribly. They're so funny.
and, it is over its turn, and there's one left, and it's just like,
Is it injured at all? Is it the one by Gutshank?
they're all injured. It's the one by Gutshank, yeah.
Okay. Orbeth dashes over and just kind of holds out his hand, and Thunder Waves, missing Gutshank just barely. Oh wait, sorry, saving throw.
Are you doing the first level spell or the cantrip?
I can Thunder Wave at will.
Oh, never mind.
Nice.
Thunderwave is a cantrip, though, right?
No.
No?
Thunder-
No,
Madness.
it's first level
Oh,
spell.
Thunder. What's your minimum damage?
2, technically.
Okay.
If I roll a 1 both times.
I was just making sure if I had to roll. I did. He failed.
Okay, well, I rolled 10 damage.
All right. So he isn't annihilated, but he is dead. You Thunderwave, and it basically just flings him to the wall and just like, again, ragdoll, just like,
Pieces fly all over.
Nice.
and just like,
Well, you can
I was
roll the
gonna ask him some
boogie,
questions, but never mind.
but the question is, did they find us because we were sleeping, or just because they were looking for us?
Probably
I would
both.
say it's because we were sleeping.
Yeah.
Althea, is her sword holy?
It is not.
Okay.
It's just I couldn't afford it because I had one legendary item and I chose the Staff of Fucking Power.
Nice.
Or Staff of the Magi.
Stuff of fucking power.
Yeah.
Staff of the fucking Magi. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Which
A few
one's
minutes
stronger.
later,
I think the Magi.
You hear noises from, you were on the first floor, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you hear noises as the door kind of opens, and you see, what did I name him again? Claudio?
I think so, yeah.
Claudio come in, he's like, what is going on? We hear loud noises.
Yeah, they heard my Thunder Waves go off.
Yeah.
The
They
whole
just see
city
dead
did.
puppets.
Althea points to the scattered remains of 10 puppets, half of which are probably still on fire with green flames.
Yeah.
Oh, no. You have just made him angry.
We are taking care of the problem.
Like, oh,
Says
And what happens when he gets angry? He'll come deal with us himself?
He sends the tough toys.
But they'll come after us, not you guys, right?
Hopefully.
How about you go tell
Is this
everybody?
the mayor? That
Yeah.
Okay.
How about you go tell everybody to go hide in their houses and put
We
their
already
bed,
are.
put their beds up against the door.
Hide extra
And
good.
we will fight. We will protect you from them.
He just runs. He's
Althea
like,
looks to Yisha.
speaking Italian. The fools are pissing off him.
I feel like now might be time to wake up the statue.
I think that might be a good idea. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
let's do that.
Is now a good time to eat the old man's hands?
No, not yet.
No, later.
I don't like the promise of hands if there's not hands involved. But
You can eat my hands if it comes to that.
I'd rather not.
It's
Finger
fine. The queen will
sandwiches.
give me new
Totally
ones.
different meaning.
I'm going to do hybrid raven form, just for shigs.
Okay.
One, one raven outside is like, wow, that's weird.
That's
That's
hot
what
and
happened.
disturbing.
That's what happens when that Zeus guy comes around.
Oh no. I like to think that one raven's like just following us around now.
The minute we get outside, Orbeth begins flying.
You notice you can only fly about 10 feet above the houses. As you try to fly higher, there's just this force keeping you down.
Yeah,
Mm.
and that's both of us, yeah?
Orbeth goes, I found the upper limits of the Dread Realm.
I found the
Don't
door
worry.
resistance.
You found the
There's-
glass ceiling.
I found the skybox.
I kind of knock on it. There's a ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it. This is where the stage ends.
Yeah, the skybox is here, y'all.
Yeah, skybox, and the skybox is here. And he's just kind of looking down, like ready to call forth some terrible lightning.
No,
Yeah.
the two flyers, roll perception.
Okay. Ooh, that's not
15.
awful for once. 18 also.
So 15 and 18. As you're
Yep.
flying and feeling the pressure, and you're just kind of like, huh? You swear as the mist slightly goes away, what appears to be stone, almost like what you see when you're in the sewers looking up.
So like kind of like a curved roof almost.
Yeah, it's almost like when you fly up, you're actually going under, like it warps around. you can fly up. Because you're essentially trying to fly through the street from the other
Cool.
direction.
That's pretty neat.
Place is
Also a bit
Theories
disorienting.
Yeah.
That's weird.
So you hurriedly fly the 2 minutes to get to the center of town, because the town again is.
Note to self, don't do that.
And you see the
So
statue.
I'm pretty
it's
much. I'm just shadowing Althea because I want to see this statue shit because it's gonna be funny.
she's like, I can only keep it moving for about a minute, so we should probably wait until they show up.
That's true. Let's just hang out. I'll just like perch on the statue. Just like put my arm around the crying lady and like pat her on the head.
Do you want me to provoke him?
Without murdering any innocent civilians, maybe?
I can provoke without killing
Sure.
a couple times
Maybe if I try
If
real hard.
if I try really hard.
Yeah,
Um,
I believe
so-
in you, fam.
As you guys are at the center discussing how to make a
Revoke the
distraction, so
boogeyman.
Mm.
see, have anyone seen the old movie Puppet Master? 80s horror movie?
no, I
That
can't say I
sounds
have.
terrifying.
You see a doll walking. It's got like a little pinhead, and it's beefy, but its arms look almost like halfling size, and it's about 1.5 feet. So they're oversized arms. just-
Mm.
Walking and it's carrying it. It's got a little, the cart for toy cart, just pulling it behind it. And it's like, and it looks over, pulls out a top.
I chanked Ross's greatsword.
Yeah, I'm gonna ready a crown of stars. Bonus action.
Althea stands up and sort of like snaps her staff on the ground.
Like,
Figlio, I presume? Fuck.
That's just a friend.
and it pulls the top. The top, by the way, from what you can see, it's decorated
Nice.
with gold, brass, and copper inlaid silver disc with a
Pretty.
pattern of magical. Yeah. So it's got copper. It's got flowers and looks very summery. And as he pulls it, it starts spinning, and as it gets close to you, the wind starts picking up, and it becomes a fire cyclone.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Cool.
So, let's
That's
start
neat.
initiative.
Yay.
So, Althea goes last.
Holy shit. She got an 18. That
Wow.
dice literally rolled from a 1 to a 19.
Impressive.
Nice.
Oh, I don't have enough.
Alrighty. She got a 9, and Aisha got a 15.
Glib only got a 8.
No.
Warbeth got a 16. Gutshank got a max initiative of 21.
Nice.
Did Maddie, one of your characters also get a 15?
Yes, that was
Okay.
Aisha. She's a +3, so she's first.
Okay, yeah. You go first because both of Lake's characters have what was
Less.
it? 1? Yeah.
It's a 1 and a 2, I believe.
Yeah, got Orbeth is too.
Because we tied last time.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. The bad guys essentially split the order.
Nice.
So the first one is Gutshank. So you see the flaming tornado basically coming at you.
Gutshank's going to use his incredibly large 40 feet of movement to move around the tornado towards the toy that spun it.
And it's just like,
And he swings his adamantine greatsword at it, and he goes, "Please let your head spin around like the last one." At this point, it's fully enjoying himself.
I
14,
love your characters so much.
14 to hit.
14 misses him.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Ooh,
Damn
Quick little
shit.
bastard.
His second attack is 15.
15 hits on the dot.
Okay. He does, and I didn't state that I was raging, 5, 6, 7 damage.
All right.
Wow, no. Oh, God. I just looked
Oh,
at
I
clicked on
hate
that
it.
link.
Oh, no.
boy.
I
What?
hate it.
Mm.
I
Why?
will pull that up so you guys can see, because holy shit.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
cool.
distressing. I see what you mean by large arms.
She kind of looks sadly at the statue and is like, you have to wait a minute, sister. And she casts a spell magic on the fire cyclone.
Nice.
Fell in the fire cyclone. It didn't move too far forward.
Hang on a second. I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom.
It has a range of 120 feet.
Yeah, I was talking about the
It ends any spell of 3rd level or lower. I might have to make a,
it's
I
a
found it.
spell.
well, it says any creature, object, or magical effect.
Yes, it's
But, like, if it's stronger than you would say a 3rd level thing, then I have to roll a check for it.
roll check.
Oh, god damn it. I got an 11.
So that means
The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level, so it failed.
so yeah, it's still coming. Sorry, Althea. You got anything else?
She just sighs. Fuck. Yeah, she doesn't have any others. She can't cast anything else. Actually, she casts that from her staff. Does that count as actually casting a spell?
Cast as an action.
Okay, then,
Mm.
yeah, no, she doesn't have anything else.
No bonus
Um,
action cantrip. Okay,
No.
so it is Yasha's turn. Was it?
I believe it's Aisha's turn. She rolled higher.
The characters are similar names, so I wasn't sure.
I know. I did that on purpose because it's funny.
One of your characters does. You can just switch and I would never know.
That's probably true. Yes, because they kind of look the same too.
Sisters! Wait, what?
Oh my god, sisters. Sisters from other misters, let's put it that way. She's gonna do Guiding Bolt at Gross Pinhead guy, because he's gross and she doesn't like him. That's a 12 on the die, plus 5, so 17.
That hits.
Okie dokie. How much damage does that even do? It's 46, and next attack roll has advantage.
You say it does 46 damage?
Yeah.
4 dice that are 6
Guiding Bolt is bowler as fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, he's terrifying and I hate him.
I thought
Yeah.
you said 46, like 4-6. I was like,
Oh no, that would be funny. That does, I believe, 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And it's radiant, and next attack has advantage.
All right, that is good for now because it is its turn. Also, since Gutshank's the only one who ran up, but Oberith and Yasha are flying. So
Yes.
Althea and Glib and Asha have to roll dex saves.
Althea
As the
is
fire tornado
Althea is
basically
keeping
hits you
close
now.
to everyone, so all of you get everyone within 10 feet gets to add a +3.
Cool. And it's Dex?
Yes, dex save.
Cool. Garbage. 7. Damn it.
Glib got a 19.
I swear there was a brief break in the audio, and it sounded like you said cabbage. Damn it.
I wish I had said cabbage.
And I just thought of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Just
My
imagine
cabbage.
my cabbage.
And even though she has spell resistance, Althea got a
Technically, it's not a
11.
spell, really. But it's weird. So, what's everyone saves again?
I get a 10 with the +3.
19 on 11.
Well, other than the 19, the rest of you take 10 damage, fire,
Cool.
and then 5 for the success save, as the flaming tornado is hitting you. And then the guy is just like trying to punch Gutshank.
Mm-hmm.
Roll on the surface. That is flat. 16 hit you.
Yep.
Alright. Second attack also hits. And you take 15 total damage as it punches you once in your kneecap, and then like kind of does a jumping punch into your throat.
Oh!
Okay.
Right for the scrote.
How much damage altogether?
15.
Okay.
Just like
Oh! Oh, and it's small too, isn't it? Oh!
Scrote level.
Oh!
and now it is Oberith's turn.
How many enemies are there? Just the one?
At the moment, you
Just
see
the one guy in the flaming top of doom.
Yeah, which kind of spun past you and looks like it's starting to turn around again.
Well, I am flying.
Yeah.
You guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're above it.
Oh, okay.
Actually, there's a small possibility.
Let's see.
Oh. So, that first round, it was basically 10-foot kind of radius. As it spun past you, it increases. And now
Yeah.
it's like a 20 feet in the air column. So, it's getting bigger.
How close is it getting to the buildings?
It seems to be avoiding the buildings.
Oh, good.
Because
He's injured, isn't he?
some, yes.
Okay, I think. Let's see. Remember what Let me find a spell.
You know the name of it that you're thinking of?
Toll of the Dead?
Toll the Dead does D12. 1d12.
Now-
Or it would be 4d12 for a level 20.
Okay. What save? Oh, okay, I found it. Wisdom save. All right, he needs to make a wisdom save.
Toll the Dead.
I was going to cast that as well.
17?
That's a fail.
Oh god, we haven't been paying attention to the soundtrack you gave us. When was the No Strings on Me supposed to be?
Not quite yet.
Oh. Which one are we on?
I've been past it already.
It's probably still around track 6 or so.
Okay.
Up until so.
Whenever he tells me to change it, I just right click and do loop.
Yeah, nice.
So.
Let's see. Okay, so use of my D12. Yay!
Yay! I get so happy when I get to use a D12.
Right? The never
novels get
used
real.
die.
For my homebrew game, I was trying to think for a while where we were rolling a d12 for initiative, and it really helped compensate for the people that had like a really high initiative, but for whatever reason had really shitty luck and always rolled a 1.
He takes 29 damage as a small bell goes bong.
Oh, I've been forgetting. Sorry, I've been beginning to use this. When you use necromantic spells, let me know.
Okay.
That's a necromancy
Does-
spell.
Because you need to roll a charisma save.
Oh boy!
Oh,
Good
no,
to know.
Orbeth didn't know that. What's the DC for the charisma save?
It is, at the moment, it's only 11.
I auto succeed that.
Cool.
Especially
Yeah.
since it's cantrip.
18.
18? Okay, so you feel, as you use it, this cold breath on your neck, like someone's behind you going. But that's about it.
Okay.
My save is plus 12. Should I still roll?
The toy.
Cantrips, typically not unless you use them for
Okay.
really evil shit.
Okay.
So, torture, maiming, eating someone's hands while they're alive. Sword attached.
I mean, Gutshank's not a wizard, so he's fine.
So now it is.
Yeah, the toy took 29 necrotic damage.
I got it. Yes. And it is now Yasha's turn.
Alrighty. Do I get the impression that Dispel Magic didn't work because she didn't roll high enough, or that it won't work?
I mean, I cast it and I yelled fuck.
Yeah, you got the impression she kind of dispel magic equivalent of mist. So
Okay,
it's like,
Cool. So she whiffed.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So for my bonus action, I'm gonna send a Crown of Stars over to Minion, gross guy. So that's gonna be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
So he takes 12.
And he's made out of wood, right?
Mm-hmm.
15, 22 points of damage.
What kind of damage is that again? Fire?
It's
or
radiant.
Radiant.
Radiant. And then for my action, I'm going to dispel magic with an Arcana check.
Okay.
That's a dirty 20.
Bad. Really, really bad.
Cool.
All right,
Okay.
so that 20 would be what level? 10 plus level. So that's like a 10th level spell, right?
Yes.
So you cast a spell, and you see the fire flicker, and the top stop, crack, explode, and you see this black orb form, and stuff just pick up and fly into it for a few seconds, and then it just...
Cool. That's not what I expected.
It forms into the. Does it reform?
No.
Oh, it's just
Essentially,
like-
when you destroyed, it became a sphere of annihilation for a few seconds.
So, yeah.
Cool. Is there any remains of the top? Okay. Cool.
Neat.
That's terrifying. I'll say a nice one to you.
You hear Orbeth go, "Holy destruction upon us all." kind of nodding.
Glib's like, thanks.
Yeah.
I don't like fire. You're gonna die, and runs up and is gonna attack.
I love her so much.
Yeah, she's just gonna attack him. Oh boy, damn! It fell out of my hand. Does that count as a roll? Yeah, whatever. It's a 10 for the silver rapier, so that's a miss, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But for the hand axe, that is a 18.
18?
Yeah.
That does hit.
Phew.
Hand, axe, and rapier. I like it.
So he takes 4 slashing damage and 5 thunder damage.
4 and 5.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to make another attack with my rapier.
Okay. That's good.
Oh, fucking balls. I have to always pick up my dice when I drop them because the dog will eat them.
Oh, God.
Unstoppable
that's a lot
vacuum.
better.
He uses fear of annihilation.
Yeah, basically. I should have a dice somewhere that he chewed up. 23.
23. Hits.
For
Oh, dang.
wow, that music went. Wow. Okay, that's a 9 piercing damage.
All right. So with your final hit, you. Yeah.
Is that what happens?
So you hit with the axe, then the rapier.
Yeah.
So the last attack's rapier.
Yeah.
So you pierce into its pinhead and just go. And just toss the head away, and the body's just like,
Ew. Gross.
Ouch.
Mm.
Okay.
Exactly.
But that wasn't the last one.
So you guys are standing there. What do you do?
Do we see anything else moving?
Yeah, do I see anything from the sky?
Not at the second.
Okay.
Nothing else
Do
yet.
we just wait him out?
We could, yeah.
I think
It's like
that's
I'm kind of. I have a spell I can cast, but I can only cast it once before I rest.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I think she's gonna cast it.
So you guys aren't doing anything else?
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor for what it's worth. But
Althea is gonna do a lay on hands to Glib.
oh,
to
nice.
heal what she can.
I also have a dupe of Lay on Hands. I still have healing hands.
You take his
But I can-
sweater.
Actually, I'm gonna give my alter ego 10 points. I don't know, healing hand.
What's the sweater made out of?
Wool.
Does it look like Gutchen could sew it into his clothing somewhere?
Oh,
If you know how to sew, yeah.
Gutshank knows how to sew.
we've got enough needles too that you could use.
Gutshank goes, it's nice wool. I could cut this up and use it. He puts it in his pocket.
Can you mute the troll?
Yes, I can eventually. I'm just looking for somewhere real quick before I.
Does he feel anything from the sweater? When he picks it up,
Oh.
does it feel like cold or supernatural or something?
Yeah, just feels like wool.
Okay.
Glib is going to cast Armor of Agathis
Nice.
at 2nd level because that's all she can cast at because she is Order of the Profane Soul, so she has a couple of Warlock spells.
Yes. Yisha's gonna fly down to right behind her, cast Armor of Agathis, and then fly back up.
She's just like, hey, twinsies!
yeah.
Oh boy, okay.
So,
Um,
one round go.
she's like, actually, do you mind topping me up again? And she's gonna use her rapier to cut her hand and breathe her second weapon in that, so that she can Actually, no, she can't heal that. Never mind. But yeah.
So, Obereth is still flying.
Yeah.
I'm also still flying.
Okay. Roll perceptions.
Okay.
Yep.
7.
Orbet saw 2 things: Jack and shit.
Yeah, also jack shit.
He got an 8.
I got a 7.
Ooh.
That's a 10 and
Yay.
an 11.
No, one of the flyers roll.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you don't see shit.
Okay.
Cool.
Hmm.
I'm preening my feathers with my gross human mouth. It's weird for everyone involved.
Just that one raven. Semi-hot.
Ugh, weirdo.
Gross. I hate him so much. Stop following me. He's gonna follow me out of this domain, like, through the rest of my life. I can see it already.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
He's just fine with it. I think it's gross.
Alright, so second round. You guys do anything special? Third round?
Mostly waiting.
Yeah, I think we're just waiting.
Yeah.
All
So-
Glib's stuff lasts for an hour and until her next short rest.
Alright, so about
Um,
a minute later then, maybe not doing anything else, you see a puppet just walking towards you with a straight razor, and behind him is like these marching soldiers, looking similar to ones you saw at Giuseppe's.
Giuseppe.
they're walking in a line, you say.
Some of them are more like a formation.
Um,
And then so he's got him. It's like 4 columns of groups of 8 of these soldier guys. Some have battle axes, some have sabers, some have guns.
Althea sort of looks to Oberith. Lightning bolt, you think?
Orbeth just smiles.
Chain lightning would be a good time.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that would be great. That would be great if they had given Storm Cleric chain lightning. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
on somebody's
That's a shame.
nomenclature of the reading of the rules, they didn't. However, Orbeth has a very fun spell he's been saving for such an occasion.
you see also coming from. Okay, so just to show you the rough layout of things. This is the map. You guys are at the center. So coming from this area is the puppet with the soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
Then you see from here a bunch of the puppets you saw earlier with the needles.
Mm.
From here, you
Oh,
see
shit.
a couple more of these kind of puppets dragging little carts with more tops. And from here, you see weird-ass ones that are like a jack-in-a-box kind of bouncing at you. But their head looks like, they look like this.
Wow. No. No thanks.
And
Nope.
the one group with the little carts, you see a slightly larger, childlike Cabbage Patch-like doll holding the horse head with a stick, but the horse head looks like a nightmare.
Oh, that's rad. I want one.
And it's just like,
Glib is like unwillingly kind of.
That's very fascinating. All of them need to
Yes.
make a dexterity save.
All of which ones? You can't hit
Yeah.
everything.
I have 10 10-foot cubes. Yes, I can.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Never mind. Okay.
All of everything needs to make a dexterity
What are you
save.
doing to them?
Firestorm.
Holy balls!
Okay.
9th level spells, y'all! Shit!
so
Yeah.
you unleash Firestorm, and you see a lot of puppets just kind of breaking formation and running. The house just start catching fire.
Oh, fuck.
Um,
Oberith.
Well, oh well.
Holy destruction
Bound to
upon us
happen
all.
sometime.
God
just-
damn it.
It's like, retreat! Retreat!
Orbeth goes, "Blessed be Talos," and he rains fire down on all of the armies that are marching in from all the sections of the street.
Neat.
All right.
Gutchen goes, "Nice."
Althea goes, not nice. The town is on fire, dickbags.
Eh. The Dread Realm, they're all not real people anyway. They'll come back.
It doesn't work that way.
Sure.
Yeah, based on your experience with Barovia, knowing the soul versus no soul, everyone here has souls. They are not soulless.
You an asshole.
Yeah.
We knew that already.
Like, it's your screams from the houses because you caught half the village on fire. Or not half, but a lot of it.
3, 4, 5, 6,
And as you're doing that,
possibly.
No, continue. I've got yeah, okay. On her turn, Althea has a thing.
okay.
Okay, so the soundtrack just moved to I Like to Move It, Move It. And oh my god, it is the most disorienting thing when there's like an army of puppets fleeing and Althea is in like damage control mode because half the village is on fire.
You hear that very well as you hear and you look around and you see the statue just
shit.
and the eyes just glow and it's like
The little puppet on the statue?
no, the statue itself.
Oh.
The mother.
And you just hear a voice, sound like an 8-year-old. It's like, oh, you play like that, I see. That is very impressive. I haven't faced such evil foes in a while. So you will be mine.
Gottschalk turns around and smiles.
Come and get us.
Evil.
And
That's
I
a
don't know
nice
if it's my turn.
stone statue you have there. This is an adamantine blade, asshole.
Oh,
Come on.
I'm so scared. It's
You should
like I'm
be.
not even here.
I'm gonna cast Sleet Storm and start putting the fires out.
You have to sleep sometime.
For 1 minute, I have a 40-foot radius sphere or cylinder that
Our house is on fire. Now it's being beat up by sleet.
flames. Like there's gonna be ice on the ground, and it's gonna be like difficult terrain around it. It won't destroy the house.
As you see a lot of the kids
But-
running with buckets of water to put the house out. Whoop!
No, inside. I've got it. It's been like 6 seconds.
Gutshank goes, you should come here, because if you don't, the old man dies.
As you say that, the statue is just like,
And the statue bitch slaps Gutshank.
Come on, what are you afraid of? What? You have to cower behind all your little soldiers. Don't have the strength to stand up here and face us alone. Coward. The old man will die for making you. And all your little friends, too. Come on. Or are you scared? Like a child. And he points the sword at him.
oh, somebody's got a big boy pants on today.
While he's doing that, now that I feel relatively safe, Althea's gonna summon her familiar from the ether that she's been keeping a lot safer recently since she died.
Comes out as
You should lose some shit.
looks like a zombie version.
No.
Hey, buddy, can you go check and see if you see any more puppets and let me know where they are?
Is anyone flying still?
Me.
Yep.
The bird now.
Okay, you see the forces that they are diminished considerably. That firestorm wiped out a lot. Like these groups, basically, like the normal guys that you faced earlier. You don't actually notice if they've been destroyed. I mean, like ash and cinder followed by
7d10 fire damage worth of ouch.
Yeah, considering how much can we tell between what was a puppet and what was a wagon or a barrel? Because everything.
Yeah, it's hard to tell how many you truly killed just because of the sheer obliteration of most of them.
Yeah.
You'd have to like go and try to find dental records.
I have sleep storm for a minute though, so once all the fires are out, if I see the puppets moving.
But yeah, you see the puppets kind of moving this way, or most of them moving this way. And perception for the 2 flyers, and you had your familiar hunting them down.
Yeah. What the fuck is a
21.
Raven's perception?
Jeez.
Not great. I don't think they have
No. Proficiency, they don't.
and they don't have keen eyes, do they?
I don't think so. I think that's Owl. Owl has a keen eye thing.
Mm. They do have proficiency though, but it doesn't matter because I rolled shitty. So that's a 9 for the Raven.
All right, so who rolled over? Got like a 15?
Orbeth got 21.
Me, I got a 15.
Okay, you both notice like the soldiers and stuff are running. They go like
Tilted some toward the camera, babe.
Sorry, at the camera. You know, they like run up and just
Re-enter.
yeah, they're like, and the other ones are like,
You guys suck.
yeah. So they are
Yeah.
just moving around. Your familiar doesn't see much because something catches its eye. A building that wasn't in part of the firestorm seems to be suffering damage.
Is Chance still within range to speak with me?
It should be.
This
It
whole
should be
town-
kind
Still technically in 100 feet, right?
Yeah, this town isn't even 100 feet wide.
Yeah, it's 100 feet. It can communicate with me. I mean, 100 feet is like less than a football field. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it can get out of range. The village is
But only
it's
just.
not
It's
that
so
small.
like it would never leave that mile radius and stuff like
Yeah.
But can I still hear it?
that. Where it's seeing stuff, yeah, I'll say you can hear.
Okay. I'm thinking we should head that direction. Apparently, Chance sees a building that's taking damage, but isn't on fire.
Okay.
Shank looks at the statue. Is that you? Are you coming out to play? Or are you still going to be a coward and hide behind your men?
You're hiding behind your friends, little boy. Why don't you come and fight us?
You're going to insult me. That's cute.
Oh, yes, because you are a big boy who insults me. So I can insult you. Man.
The difference is I'm alive and you're a toy.
Oh, bitch, it's on. I am a real.
I'm a
You're
real
the fake
boy.
one.
I'm heading toward the building that is on fire but not on fire.
Yeah. You have two
Once,
shadows behind
I've
you.
cleaned up after the firestorm.
Orbeth has another one, don't worry.
God damn it.
We moved
Right.
we moved towards the building that's yeah, Orbeth flies over that direction. Gutchank moves on the streets.
Are you moving? As you get there, yeah, you see the buildings just kind of like,
As if from below?
can't really, you feel vibrations, but you're not sure if it's from like below or from within
Okay.
coming up.
Althea is going to say, maybe don't do that again though, because I can't cast the spell again.
I can control weather, you hear from the sky.
Okay.
Make it rain if I wanted. I just didn't.
Oh, yeah, you notice this clouds are getting a bit darker.
Okay.
Do I see any faces in them?
No.
Okay. She's used to that from Domains of Dread.
That's fair.
So what do you do?
We're heading toward the creepy house.
Mhm.
I could destroy the house with an earthquake.
What does it look like?
No, let's just go in the creepy house.
What the house looks like?
Mhm.
Kind of like the rest.
Okay. I guess let's head in.
All right, so who's in front?
Not me.
Gutchank goes in first.
Right, so
Okay.
Gutshank, you walk up, and right as you grab the door, it bursts, and you see a 15-foot tall marionette just erupt from the thing. and you see like a couple puppets on the inside, just like, like moving around. It's like,
Is that you, Figlio?
my name is Maligno, and no,
God damn it.
as all the voices say it in unison.
That's terrifying.
Cool.
Oh, you brought your Brig toys out. Excellent. Come on.
It's going to be a fun night. So, back to the top of the initiative, which is Gutshank. As you see a 15-foot tall puppet. Just
Okay.
Chilling.
Gutshank does what he normally does with really tall things. He goes for the kneecaps.
That's fair.
18 to hit
that does hit.
and 23 to hit.
That does indeed hit also.
Oh, I rage.
Okay. And now it's
21
probably
damage.
time if you want to switch to 7 and stuff like that.
Nice.
So, how much damage was that?
21.
We can't put this on the video, but we'll post this like in
Yeah, maybe.
the comments on YouTube. This
So,
thing on the comments in YouTube
Oh,
when we
yeah.
post it. So you said there were how many puppet things?
there are 5. One controlling each limb, and one's at the head, just like.
Oh, okay. So it's like a construct of puppets.
No, it's 15 feet, and the smaller puppets are inside, like Voltron controlling things.
Okay. Let's see. Which one do I want to do? Yeah, why not? No, she's sick of this shit. You said there are how many of them? 5?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. She's gonna sheath her sword, rub her hands together, and point her staff, and she's casting Steel Wind Strike. It's a 5th level spell from Xanathar's Guide. Choose up to 5 creatures I can see within range and make a melee spell attack against each one. On a hit, they take 66 force damage. I then teleport to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the creature. So,
Oh, it's starting to rain.
cool. Oh, damn it.
Yes.
That's a 12 to hit the first guy. 16.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Okay, let me roll damage as I'm doing these because it's different. It's how many D10? 60 10. Jesus. So, the first guy I missed, second guy I hit, third guy I critted, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on.
We don't got a lot.
It's a lot of dice.
It's like
That's
creepy
a
Ultron
44
no
damage
stage
to the
music
first one.
beautifully.
That's 44 damage to the first guy. Do I just double what I rolled on the dice, or do I just roll the dice again for the crit?
I'll let you choose.
I'll roll them again. Why not? It's fun. 5th level spells are baller, man.
Yes.
It's funny, you pulled out a 5th level spell. Orbeth is going to cast one of his favorite 5th level spells, which happens to be Blake's favorite 5th level spell in all of D&D for clerics.
That's 75 damage.
Holy shit. Steelwind Strike is awesome. I've never seen
It is
anyone
so
actually use it.
Oh, god damn it. Fourth one is only an 11 to hit.
Miss.
And the last guy is a 21.
It's oh, for me.
And the last guy takes 42 damage. And then I'm teleporting directly behind this big automaton.
How big around is this automaton? 10 feet?
If you're using the standard
That was
reach,
so cool.
so you just send these things, obliterating a bunch of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
you
just
got it,
actually vanishes in like that anime move and just
Yes.
like zooms all forward, and you just see like smashing against these things, and then just
Yes.
appears behind it doing the like superhero landing.
Badass.
Yes. That's rad.
Is
Gutshank goes, that was awesome.
Yeah, thanks.
Osh? Sure. The
Me?
7th level one. Yeah.
I
Okay.
love this spell.
Alrighty. What was I gonna do? I had a plan. Oh yes. So you see, she hasn't actually used this before, but she has a robe on that's kind of a little bit tattered, but it's got little stars in it. And she's gonna pull out one of the stars and chuck it. And she gets, I believe, 8 rays because it's at 5th level.
Robe of
So
Stars.
she gets she gets 3 plus a lot
Hang on.
because it costs magic missile at 5th level. So she gets 8 different rays
Nice.
of D4. And then for her bonus action, she's going to do another star, but I'll get to that in a minute. Okay, so 2 plus 1 is 3. I think I don't know how I'm going to divide these. How many is all of the marionettes still alive?
There's 2 and then the giant.
Okay, so I'm going to give them 2 each.
Mhm.
So that's 4, and then the rest to the giant. So 7, 8. So 4 and 4. Okay, so 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 for the first one. For the first marionette. 9 for the second marionette. And then 4, 6, and 11.
The music is pretty baller.
13 for the marionette. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to do a Crown of Stars. Star. So that's a 16 to hit. Hits.
The large one.
The
or
big one.
Missed.
Missed?
Mm-hmm.
Rip. Right. That's fine. That's my turn.
Yeah, it's more like that hits, but doesn't really hit hard because it's
Doesn't
kind of
get through like the armor.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know, it's
Alrighty.
their turn. So, seeing what you're doing, the 2 small ones are like, ah, and they stand up, pull out their needles, jump down, and um, 20 hits Gutsink.
Yeah.
All right, so he takes 2 piercing and 2 wisdom saves.
What kind of effect is that?
Gutshank is right next to the puppet thing, right?
Yeah.
It's
You were probably within 10 feet of Althea then.
Okay.
Because she's directly on the other side of it.
oh, that's way too long for what they actually do. The effect is unique. It didn't convert too well. What are you immune to?
That's what I'm checking. I thought when I raged, I had some kind of resistance to shit like that.
You might. Yeah, I'm converting these from I found a conversion, so I didn't have to do it myself.
What path is Gutshank?
Path of the Zealot.
Oh, that explains the thing where, okay. I
Yeah.
couldn't figure out where you got that thing where he comes back without spending the stuff.
Yep. That's why
Yeah.
he said for slaughter in Orcish when he charged into battle.
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
He's the path of the Zealot for Garagos, the god of slaughter.
Mm.
That's why he's calm when Orbeth is around, because Orbeth is a force of destruction.
Starting at 6th level, if you fail a saving throw while you're raging, you can re-roll it, but must use the new roll.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so I'll make 2 saves, and if I fail any, I can re-roll them.
Yeah. But you can only use that once, and you have to use the new roll.
You said it was what, wisdom?
Yes.
All right, so one of them was 8.
And that would
The
fail.
other one was 7.
That
So I'm going to re-roll one of those. And, yeah, so I failed worse than that time. So, cool. How many times do I die?
You die.
It's instantly, right?
Yeah. Basically, the needle flings and hits you, and you just feel yourself pull out. And all of a sudden, you're looking down at about like 15 feet to yourself and others, and you basically are like, as you see wooden hands.
Yep. I thought so.
So,
Right, so giant puppet's turn. As it turns its head around,
What do we see?
you see nothing. You just see these 2 needles just like.
Okay.
And gushing
Does
says,
he slump or anything? He just looks the same.
Nope. Not yet. Well, since it's still the turn, like it hits, and Gutshink just kind of like stiffens a little, and it's like, and like very stiffly turns to you guys, like almost like it's controlled by a puppet.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
So the giant puppet turns its head to Althea behind it, opens its mouth, and you see a cannon, and it's just like,
Oh, fuck me.
well, luckily for you, the puppets suck at controlling things, or the puppet sucks because it's like, and you're here, and it's like, nope.
It just goes over her head. Question.
Mhm.
I'm in the doorway of a building.
Yeah, it totally misses the building. It cannot hit the broadside of a barn. Like, no.
Okay, I was wondering, I'm like, does it destroy another building?
Yeah, it's just total.
Okay.
It's almost as if it's just like doesn't even materialize. It sucks so bad. So anyway,
Nice.
it is now Obereth's turn.
okay. Those 2 small puppets and the large puppet, they're within 10 feet of each other, right?
Yeah, they're
Okay. Everything needs to make a dex save.
Do I count as part of that?
Nope.
no, you're not.
Okay.
Well, yes. So how much damage?
Okay.
They failed all.
It is.
I am having so much fun with this, Kevin. Holy shit.
This is why I wanted the lower level guys. You know.
Also, I am a giant nerd who has too much access to the office supplies, and this is so fucking useful. I'm doing it for
Yes.
everybody now.
Everything in that radius takes 36 damage, half fire, half radiant, as Orbeth goes and goes like that with his hand.
You striked him.
And a giant pillar of flame scorches down from the sky, and you hear a loud bong.
Yeah, just
It's a massive pillar of radiant flame blasts upon the large one and both of the small ones. So that was 46 damage.
hold on a sec.
As Orbeth goes, blessed be Talos.
It's concerning when you're like, hold on a second, start flipping through papers.
And that is 5 damage.
Oh.
Oh, Warbeth is no fool. He diversifies his damage portfolio.
No, Katrina knows something that none of their characters know.
So you see Gutshake just go dead.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay. And the puppet does not react at all.
The puppet's destroyed. There's 2 left. He destroyed them both. He obliterated the small puppets. The big one's still around though. It's like,
okay, so the spell hit them, but it blew back on Gutshank, it looks like.
if you destroy the original body while it's possessed, the souls of both are killed.
The soul or the... I don't know that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
It kills its own essence as well as the life force of the person.
Shit.
So that could be interpreted that's 2E, so... But yeah, so just like... And now it is... Yoksha's turn.
I think I might have switched it around because I think Aisha was meant to go last time. So I'm going to make it her turn now because I got confused. She's going to do Guiding Bolt at the big guy.
Mm-hmm.
And just ignore what just happened because whatever. Oh, she rolled a 1. Never mind.
Just like, what the hell?
I cannot land Guiding Bolt. That's really funny. In any character I've played, Guiding Bolt is just awful.
It's not a good guide. And now it is Liv.
She's like, you dick! I liked him! Yeah, she's
Who?
running. The Gutshank. He was funny. She's gonna run over and hack at this thing. There are how many left? 2 puppets?
No, there's just a giant.
Oh, just
Would
the...
you notice,
That's the big one.
like, when it was all destroyed on the inside, it's not really moving like it was. It's just kind of like throwing the head more.
Okay. So...
Almost like it's lost its controllers.
Hmm.
And they're like $40 to replace. It's horrible.
No! It's a weird kind of battery!
Yeah. She's going to run up and she's casting Hex on him.
Explains curse.
And then Rapier and Hand Axe. That's a nat 20.
Holy shit!
Oh shit, and she has Hex as well. Okay. Hang on, I gotta get different colored dice because all of these do different damages.
Do any do fire?
No, it's
Just
electric
one
and...
together.
Okay. So 2 for the Rapier.
This is a Maligno.
Do I double the damage from Hex and from my Crimson,
All
right?
dice roll.
Sweet.
You just don't double static modifiers.
God
Simplified
damn
from
it,
the older
Katrina.
editions.
I rolled 6 dice and I got 4 fucking 1s.
No!
That's what I've been rolling for most part today.
Yeah. You hexed yourself.
Yeah. 16 damage from the first strike.
Mm-hmm.
And then with the hand axe. This dice, I swear to Christ, only rolls a 20 or a 1. I got a 1 on the second one.
To hit?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that misses. And, well, Gutshank is gone for now. So it is now Althea's turn.
So I'm gonna make you determine how this works because she would do it. Althea had cast Contingency a couple of days ago, and her contingency was when she takes the diamonds out of her pocket, when she presses a handful of diamonds to the body of a corpse, she casts Revivify. So she's gonna cast Revivify on Gutshank.
Okay. Let me try to translate from 2E to 5E.
Yeah. Like, she would do it anyway. I know the spell will be lost, but it's what she would do. If his soul was destroyed, it would not bring him back. But if he's dead...
Orbeth has 9th level cleric spells and his toe. He doesn't need anything else.
That takes longer.
Yeah.
True.
This is killed life force, not necessarily.
Which, fun fact, contingency is amazing.
Yes.
Okay.
It's rad.
I will say there's a delay. Like it hits. Like, do you throw the diamond at him?
It's a touch spell.
Okay, so you go.
I run over, I press my hand to him, and the way contingency works, it just happens. So I am casting Revivify, even though I'm doing it through contingency. It's a touch spell with a casting time of 1 action.
Yeah. So when you do that, you notice gushing kind of like, but like nothing's home at the moment.
Oh boy. Okay, he's at 1 hit point, but okay. Fuck. Yeah, that's what she says. She realizes that he didn't come back quite right. And then she's gonna turn around and just
Was he ever
prepare
right to begin with?
Great question.
I made him.
I mean, he's
The
riper
answer
than
is
a
probably-
vegetable, so
Which vegetable?
Turnip.
I think it depends. Yeah,
Definitely not smarter than broccoli.
I see him as a sort of a squash, probably.
You served him.
He does like to squash. So yeah.
So if that's all you did, then it's
Yeah, that's all she got.
whichever Maddie's character is supposed to go.
Cool.
It's the level 7 one, I think.
It's
Yes.
Isha
The lower
and-
level one rolled a higher initiative, so yes, it's her turn again.
it's Isha and Aisha, right?
Yisha and Aisha. Yeah, that's
Aisha.
basically. Yeah.
Yisha and Aisha. Okay.
Yes.
I shall know that.
I hate. Yeah, she's gonna try Guardian Bolt again and hope that it works once time. Oh, what a little donut. I love him.
So
She rolls another one!
Ah!
Guiding Bolt is cursed. I hate this game. Alright, that's her
So-
turn.
large puppets' heads just kind of turning with the cannon in the mouth, like, and you hear, oh, the big boy's the one who died. It's so fun. As from the building behind everything, you see
Oh shit.
this fucker.
Oh. no.
He also
Interesting.
has another image I can show you in a second. I don't know which one's creepier, so whichever one's
Oh.
creepier, imagine him as.
What scale are we talking here?
He's a foot.
Okay.
Oh, okay. He's small size. Holy shit.
Yes,
That's
He's
almost
small,
tiny.
small size.
That is tiny.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
He's cat sized.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure my dog is taller than him.
Yeah, that's
God.
worse.
Oh,
That's
that
so much
is
worse. I
cool.
hate it. No.
I like that.
That's the picture he sent me.
Yeah.
That when you guys we were talking about this, he's like, "Hey, I sent Katrina a thing, and this was her reaction. Oh God, why no? Yeah, that's what he sent me."
Oh.
And he's just like, come, my little friends. And for the really weak guys, just probably, what is it?
Cool. How do you have so many friends? Says Yisha.
I've been having Father build them for the last 13 years.
You're a terrible son.
No, he was the terrible father.
All
She's
he
very
did was
measured
love
through
you,
all of
you
this.
jackass.
He made me wrong. And he runs up with this guy. He's like, ah! Who's on the ground? Over it?
I'm standing over Gutshank.
Alright,
Althea is. But Althea and Glib are both in melee combat with the puppet, or were with the giant puppet.
So the little puppets around him are like, ha ha! And you're just kind of like, you leaned over Gutshank to heal him. And they were just like, no!
They like try and dive bomb me, but I just duck.
Nope.
You're barely moving as they're rolling ones and twos to attack you. They're just
Oh,
like,
man.
we gotcha!
Do you want other dice?
Yes,
I have like a shitload.
I need another one. The dice barely rolled anything over like a 6 all night. I wanted this to be somewhat challenging to you.
I mean, it is. You killed a player.
Yeah, but that was a relatively
Well, okay, you killed a PC, not a player.
No, I feel a bit weird because technically Blake killed himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You played yourself, dude.
Hey, I had a backup plan. I wasn't worried about it.
Oh, that's a
No
lot.
resurrections. I'm not worried about it. You can do any resurrection I want on Gut Shank for free. It might have been that.
Oh wait. Does that mean that the Rubik if I didn't use up the diamonds?
It wouldn't have.
Ah.
It's just your
Nice.
contingencies to touch it, so technically you didn't need to burn
Yeah,
it.
my contingency is over, but
Mhm.
the
So-
diamonds aren't gone.
Maligno is just like, die, you horrible woman, you! And it slashes at you 3 times. Connecting. Thank you for the new dice. It rolls so well for now.
He only hit me once.
3 times.
Oh, cool.
Question.
Can I know?
Did our sleep that we had earlier for an hour before it was interrupted count as a short or long rest?
When the first one comes, considering she knows this is a big guy, she's casting shield as her reaction.
You guys didn't stay to sleep the whole time, so you only
No.
took a short rest.
It was
Okay.
just a short rest.
Okay. I just want to figure out for spells.
I cast shield as a reaction, so Althea's AC is now for the rest of this round is 24.
He hit on 24th.
Okay. All right. Okay. Cool.
This guy's a little strong.
Yeah.
I finally rolled well against one person.
Ow, fuck me. Those unaware, he's on the other side of the table. I can see what he rolled.
Total 41 damage.
Ow, fuck.
As he just slashed at the
Ow.
great laser, and you just like, he's like, treat me
Fucking
like a
ow.
boy.
It was 41 damage?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I felt that. It wasn't even me.
Ow, ow.
Shit.
He's like, that's for threatening to my father. Only I'm allowed to threaten him.
Seriously?
And then the giant doll thing just doesn't shoot because it sees Maligno and stuff. It's like,
Yeah, that's literally like almost 40% of my hit points right there.
Shit.
So now it is Oberth's turn, as it is raining. And Maligno is in front of you. It's like, I learned. I control the weather. I control the vertical. I control the horizontal.
Yeah, dumbass. He can control the weather too.
No, only I can do it. And I will make puppets of your skulls.
That's gross.
Well, Giuseppe will, but I will have him make puppets out of your skulls.
I'll make someone else do all my work for me.
Oh, God.
Great.
Lib's like, that's fair. Althea's like, oh, fuck, how many of those people were puppets for people?
Yeah.
None of them are like large enough. I
Oh,
don't
good.
kill the children. We made puppets of their parents earlier, about 13 years ago, and tried to take over, and then some adventurers stopped us. Anyway, stop expositioning me!
Maligno needs to make a con save.
Where are my saves? 19?
Just meets.
Oh, damn it. I don't think I moved my hex, did I? Okay. I don't remember who I hexed, whether it was this guy or whether it was the guy with the top. From way back when.
I thought you just used text this battle
Was
on
it
the
this
big
one?
guy.
Okay, yeah. So on her turn, she'll use it to move it to,
So
Maligno.
change your soundtrack to move it, move it.
Oh. I was really enjoying the one. For anybody else wondering, definitely look up Age of Ultron, No Strings on Me. What was it? By the Geek Shrine. it's really cool. It's like slowed down and really creepy and all.
Kind of like the one from Age of Ultron, but it doesn't have the extra words that Ultron speaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep the same number. I'm gonna make it's a deck save, not a con save.
So it's one higher. 20 instead of 19.
I realized that I can't actually do the spell I wanted to because of the type of magic that it is. So we'll do
you were going
something
to do blight on him again?
less effective. No, I was going to do harm,
Oh, shit.
but I can't because it's necromancy and I don't want to die. So
I mean,
apparently
you know
in the
what would
dread
happen.
domain, necromancy kills you.
It doesn't kill you. There's something else it does. I'm
not going to mess with it. It's going to be retarded. Yeah, how many are in a group? Are they all in a group right in front of the paladin?
I think it's just Maligno now.
No, the other ones are there. They just can't
hit you.
at the moment.
There's
Oh,
four
well,
of them.
everything's probably within like 5 feet of me because they all tried to
They're
swarm
flanking
me.
you. They're swarming on one at a time.
Okay, how many can I hit in a 10-foot circle?
All,
If you hit Althea,
including
And-
me. Do it.
gut shank.
Is Althea okay with that?
Ah, fuck, I already used my reaction this turn, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, whatever. She yells dead.
Do
She
it.
can heal
do it.
herself.
Gutshank's already dead.
Move it. Move it.
Gutshank is not already dead and will die.
Yeah,
He's at 1 hit point.
I live. Nope.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
a realm of dread. Orbeth is convinced that using Resurrection Max here is not going to work at all, so he's just going to assume that Gutshank is already dead. But he is angry that Gutshank died, so we're going to go with the spell no one has seen me used from Elminster's Guide.
Oh,
For anybody wondering, Elminster's Guide to Magic is on DM's Guild. It's cool. Check it out. Do they just have the spells in there, or do they have like class
It's a
options
big
as well?
mountain of spells, just crammed into a book. Some wind kind of rushes around Orbeth and swirls around where he is in the sky there, and you see his eyes look like Thor's eyes from Thor Ragnarok as they go, and a lightning bolt goes from his eyes into the puppet.
Nice.
So, what you see is the other that affects everything in the area, right?
No, it's just him, I think. Just Maligno. Let me double check.
Yeah, pull up the spell.
On hit the target, it's one target.
Oh, cool. So it doesn't hit
You
me.
shoot down this lightning bolt. It hits Maligno, and he's just like, looks up at you and it's like, Father made me immune to that shit.
Oh, he's immune to lightning.
Yep.
Glib just looks down at her lightning-covered axe. Fuck.
It's like, I am the lord of this domain, fly boy.
Destruction knows more than one type.
Well, yeah, there's kinds of destructions. I mean, it all depends on what you do. But that's beside the point. My destruction is I cut your throat and take over. And I can't take over now.
Good luck reaching me, short stuff.
Oh, come down sometime, little bitch.
Actually, no, I don't. I have a ring of sustenance.
Oh, no, you will. You will. Anyway, it is now,
I think this is the thing I love the most about playing level 20 characters. We just bitch talk
Yeah.
constantly. Because we're like, we fear nothing.
the reaction. Yasha.
Alrighty.
Note the
Hey, Orbit found out he's immune to lightning.
is from the
Yes.
it's from 2E, so it's not like some other things I gave him that's updated. That's old school. I actually made him a bit weaker in some areas,
Cool.
stronger in others.
I'm going to do Eldritch Blast, which I believe. How many things do I get? Hang on. I have to look this up.
You get 4 beams at 17th level.
Okay, it is just 4. Okay, cool. So that's a 17 to hit. A lot's a 26. Ooh, that's less good. That's only a 13.
Oh, the 13 fails.
13 fails. And then the last one is a 20, dirty 20 hit. So I get 3 of them to hit.
And it's force damage.
Yes. I believe it's 1d6. D10. Okay. Okay, he takes 9 points of force damage, and I'm going to do one of my Crown of Stars too. I've only got 3 of those remaining.
How much force? 9? 30?
9. 9 points, and then the Crown of Stars is 26 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay, so he will take 12, 23, 29 points of radiant damage on top of that.
Okay. So you hit him with the Eldritch, or the Eldritch Blast, and he's just like, ah! Hit him with fire, and he's like, ah! You bitch!
He doesn't like fire.
You! Get you dead.
Not from down there, you won't.
God, I love you guys.
Even when she's shit talking, she doesn't sound like she's shit talking. She's just talking normally at a very measured volume. Like,
Not from there, you won't. I love it.
So next is Katrina's Glib.
Glib. It's like, oh, you don't like fire, do you?
I love fire. It's perfect. You should use it against me. Makes me stronger. My dear. More pissed off.
Yeah, she doesn't believe him. She's gonna flame blade attack him. So her first attack with the rapier. Oh god damn it, Katrina, stop rolling like ass. That's only a 12.
That misses.
And she's gonna use her bonus action to attack again. Because she has Mystic Frenzy. So whenever she uses a cantrip, she can make a bonus action attack. God, well, that dice is gone.
well,
That was a 9.
oh no.
So back up to Katrina again.
Yeah. So Althea's turn.
He's like, you guys.
He doesn't look
suck."
hurt at all, does he?
He looks hurt, but not severely hurt.
Okay, so hang on. Let me. I'm down by. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself at 4th level.
Okay. So it is now. Do you have anything else?
Mm,
9? No.
she's gonna make sure that she's with next to Glib, but other than that, no.
Okay, so it is now.
Oh, thank
Isha's
Christ, you
turn.
rolled good, Katrina.
Yisha just took her turn. It's Aisha's turn.
And I just add my bonus
So close.
to the top of it. I don't know. It's not for every dice, right? Okay.
Okay, so you level
All
7.
right. She's gonna do guiding bolt again at 2nd level.
Oh, it's my 20th level character casting it.
No.
Oh, sorry.
That's another one for crying out loud.
As
I'll
you
go
do
for another
that,
spell slot.
these evil dark powers just go. I'm
Oh
sorry,
my
man,
God.
I'm sorry. And like
Get another
skeletal hand
20.
just
Get another
hacks you.
D20.
I've been using a different one each time, believe it or not.
The dark
It just
powers.
hates guiding bolt.
on you.
The dark powers
Holy
have taken
shit.
pity on you.
It's like, it's,
That's so funny.
You just feel like the comforting hand of the Raven Queen.
Yeah, the Raven Queen's like, that shit sucks, man.
it is now.
Oh.
Maligno. He's like, and you see him pull out some needles, larger silver needles.
Oh,
He's like,
shit.
I can possess, but I can do other things very well. And he flings one at the 2 flyers. Just
Okay, that's valid.
And
Don't bother. It has no effect on me.
do you know what it does?
If it's an attack, it's ranged.
Why doesn't it have an effect on you?
I'm immune to all damage from ranged attacks.
Oh, because of the spell that he has.
What spell?
He's
Storm
got that-
Rage.
Huh?
Storm Rage.
It's
Storm?
what is it that
Immune to
does
all
that? It's
damage from ranged
a cleric
attacks.
thing, right?
Yep.
He's like, oh.
Basically, the storm knocks it out of the air. I think.
Yeah. But he flings it up at me, and it's just like, ping.
Oh shit! 17th level. You gain resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks. Is that what you're talking about? No, that's the wrong thing.
No, Storm Rage is Elminster's Guide. It's the spell I just cast.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
For sure.
So it makes you that for the duration.
Yeah,
of
for the
spell.
duration of the spell, I'm immune to all damage from ranged attacks.
So,
It's within that attack is within 60 feet, right? Of glib. Okay, so it's a yeah, it would be because it's right. He's right in front of her. She has her bullet curse of the eyeless. She uses her reaction, and when a foe within 60 feet makes a weapon attack, she can impose disadvantage on that attack.
Nice.
And she's going to amplify it and take extra damage, meaning that he takes disadvantage on this attack and also on his next attack.
Now that you've told me these things,
Sorry. 31. Oh, cool. She only takes 2 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Blood hunters, man. It's scary casting from hit points.
Yeah.
so it's one needle misses Yasha, the other one misses like, and it's like, that spell should not be allowed. And then the last needle, he just flings to the person in front of him. Althea.
Yeah,
Althea makes a con save because she's the only one who actually got hit.
is this a spell or spell-like effect?
Technically, no.
Damn. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, so she only gets 1. That's an 8.
Neat.
Well, 10, but yeah.
You are paralyzed.
Shit, okay.
And it is now Oberth's turn.
So on the side of the paladin that's down there, how many? What are they standing like one puppet on either side of Maligno?
Oh yeah, I forgot they were still around.
He forgot the little ones because they're useless. Oh, fuck me, I'm
They're
paralyzed.
about to be useless. It doesn't matter.
They're
What's
basically like Althea, Dead Body, or Gorthank, Maligno, and then the other ones are just around kind of like a circular formation, just like dancing around like, we forgot to do something.
I mean,
They're doing a war dance.
Maligno's like,
I mean, we're 20th level. I wouldn't really be upset if they remembered and got to do their thing.
he just screams, it's like, get the tops!
Oh, fuck. Wait a minute, he had to hit me with that attack, right?
Yeah,
Did he roll a disadvantage?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm not that much of a cheater.
I couldn't remember whether you did or not.
Yeah, he rolled a hit. He missed, technically would have hit, but missed, and then hit you.
Cool.
okay?
Okay.
There is a 100-foot-long wall that appears of swirling blades on top of Maligno, and it stretches 100 feet. So he's in the middle, and it's 100 feet. It's 40 feet high and 5 feet thick of swirling blades.
So it's a straight line in front of the door that we're standing in front of.
Preventing any of the puppets from going back inside the building. And damaging Maligno. He needs to make a dex save.
They can't get to him, and he can't get to me. Thank you.
Well, he's inside the blade wall, so he's taking.
Well, yeah, but to get to me, he'd have to go through it again.
Right.
What kind of save?
It's dex.
Dex. 21.
Yeah. That passes.
So that's half damage, or does he just jump back out of the way?
That's half.
And it is what kind of
blade
damage?
barrier.
Slashing.
Slashing? Okay.
Nice. Ouch.
And I guess it's safe to assume it's considered magical.
Yep, it's a spell.
Mm-hmm.
So he would have taken 21 slashing, so he takes half that.
Okay.
Nice.
And now it is Yasha's turn.
Yay!
Your friend saved you from potentially being paralyzed.
I'm really glad I did that.
Thanks. The warlock has nothing she can do to help with paralysis. I'm sorry. Yeah, she's gonna do bonus action, Crown of Stars, and also Sacred Flame. So I believe the Sacred Flame is a save of some sort, and I can't remember which kind.
Oh, I'm so glad I bought that armor of that adamantium armor.
Oh yeah.
Now that I'm paralyzed, every attack counts as a critical hit.
Shit.
But with that, I'm
neutralizes
crits.
crits. Nice.
Oh boy.
Dex save for Sacred Flame.
20. He's very dexterous.
Damn it, my DC is 19. That sucks.
Yeah, my
Alright,
DC.
so Sacred Flame misses.
He's like, I'm not strong.
Don't like that. So 26 to hit with the Crown of Stars.
Yeah.
At least the motherfucker doesn't have legendary resistances.
Oh, he
That's
does.
true. Oh, good. Oh, good. Well,
Just everyone froze for a second.
He knows just enough about you guys to be like, there's certain spells I'm going to use that on.
I mean, he has seen you cast fucking... Yeah, no, he's seen us cast some big shit.
yeah. 23 points of radiant damage. I've only got 1 star left. It's just doing a little sad orbit around my head.
It's like, ah! Yeah. Man. Oh. Shit. I will ignore that and just do that for you.
Okay.
Yeah. He was immune to radiant. I kept thinking it was fire.
Oops.
Started treating it as fire damage this whole time.
Next time. I mean, one of the heavy hitters is paralyzed, so
Yeah.
you could be nice.
I can be nice. I can be nice. It is Glib's turn. I'm trying to convert from 2E, and certain things just work weird because they didn't have the 15 damage types.
Yeah.
Mm.
So in 2E, he was essentially immune to all magic. But that's not a thing in 5E for different reasons. So I have to kind of like give and take. Total homebrew. He's probably a little OP. So I'm adjusting some things on the fly just for every upload. The initial straight conversion, according to the things, made him way too weak. Like too unbalanced. There's like immune to most things. 30 hit points.
Okay.
I'm like, let me adjust this.
She's gonna take the risk, and she's.
He's a dreadlord made out of cardboard.
It's like, I can get you! Nope.
Barbarian runs up and flicks him in the head. Ow, my leg!
Because there's some domain lords that are actually weak sauce, but their power is political.
Right.
Like, you don't mess with them because they control the city. This guy's
Right.
a little less, so.
She's gonna risk it. She doesn't know that he's got a shitload of resistances. She's her eyes are gonna turn black, and she's using her blood curse of mutual suffering on him. So the next time he damages me, he takes that same amount of damage in necrotic. Fantastic! And I rolled that. I took almost max damage from it. Cool.
No.
You feel yourself with this strange, like, inferiority complex.
Yeah.
You know, some of that pain.
Yeah. And she's gonna green flame. Yeah, green flame him.
Your flame's the wrong color! This isn't natural!
That's a nat 20.
Oh, green flame strikes again! Green flame crits for days!
Let me just double check.
And the
Okay.
lightning damage does nothing, right?
Yes.
Does
I forgot I gave him that shit. Fuck me! Okay. So,
should I bother rolling the necrotic damage for Hex?
Nope.
Okay.
he wants to
Now
be
she
a
knows.
real boy. He's not one yet.
Six. Hang on, no. Let me separate it. It's
Yeah, the fire you guys been using
10
seems to
fire
burn a lot.
damage and 6 piercing damage. And that's all she can do. Wait, there are little minions still around, right?
Yes.
Cool. The flames jump to one of them,
So,
and that one takes 8 damage.
so he's like, as a legendary action, which I've got it.
Oh, fuck me. Ouch.
He just turns. The one you just damaged, grabs it. You see it break apart, and its pieces just go and start rebuilding him. It's like,
Ah!
He can tear apart the little ones to give himself healing.
That's rad.
That's
That is kind of
terrifying.
neat. Yeah. I like that. Is that a sneeze?
Okay.
Creeping up there?
It was one that wouldn't come out.
I saw you like do the flinch where you're like, okay.
It went back in.
yeah, it's back. Okay, so that was Liv, right?
Yeah.
So now it is Althea, who's paralyzed.
Yeah, do I get to make a new save or no?
Since that is how 5e operates with everything, from what I can tell, yes.
Thank
In
Christ.
2e, it was essentially, you're paralyzed, dead.
Yeah, that's how 3.5 was too. If you were paralyzed, they could just coup de grace you as a free action.
It's not a spell. And it's a con save, was it?
Yep.
So that's a 7.
No.
You're just like,
She's thinking of all of the fire spells she has in her brain and just trying to figure out which one would hurt this motherfucker the most. Actually, did he move out of that thing at all?
The blade barrier? No. He's still inside it.
It's not his turn yet. He couldn't move.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's
Oh, that
right
was his
close right
legendary
after.
action. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
So it is now, Aisha's turn. Aisha.
Aisha is thinking she might cast command.
Yes, mend him.
Yes, she's gonna cast command. So he needs a wisdom save.
What kind of spell is command?
It's an enchantment.
I don't think it counts as a charm,
No.
if that's what you're
Yeah,
wondering.
that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, surprisingly, he's not. I'm straight up immune to this. I don't think. Nope. What kind of save is it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. So that is 20.
And he succeeds. Never mind.
Like, no, I control you.
Oh, that's fine. You don't, but that's fine.
Yes, I don't. It's my curse. I can't take over your bodies. I want to be real. I want to feel
You never
the
will.
sun. I want to eat. I want to feel blood on my hands, the warmth. I hear it's quite nice.
You never will.
Glib's like, that's fair, yeah. It does feel nice.
Wait,
On the inside out
Glib,
there.
we need to have a conversation.
That sounds like something Gutshank would say.
I mean, she's like, yeah, I mean, that's a reasonable desire.
Did
Like,
Gutshank's spirit accidentally go into Cliff?
no, she's just fucking
She's always
weird.
been like
Roll perception checks.
that. Everybody?
Yeah.
14.
Yep. That's a
14.
big old six.
Aisha. Ooh, Aisha rolled a dirty 20. Dirty 22.
The one who's paralyzed rolled a 13, but she can't say anything.
So, who got above 15?
Both of mine.
Okay. So you see, coming up, a puppet is like crawls out of the basement window with a top, and he's just like,
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Where is he in relation to? Is he climbs out onto the street?
yeah.
Okay.
Like, he's within range most spells, but essentially he's there to top you.
Where's the basement window in relation to my 100-foot long wall of blades?
It will hit it next round.
The top
So
will
the top's
or the
gonna
puppet
hit the
will?
blade wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know how that reacts. What does the
The
blade
blade
wall do to a fire tornado?
The blade wall can't take damage, so it'll just
If
destroy
you-
the top.
See if you could see it. This one has silvery snowflakes falling across a field of midnight blue on it.
Oh, gee. I wonder what kind of effect that will have.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
So.
Oh, it makes sense that now that he's afraid of fire, he won't use the fire one. Damn it. I wanted to throw him into it when it turned into a fire cyclone.
Yeah.
I got hoisted on my own petard. Irony. Okay, so he backs up out of the blade some and is like,
But he did start his turn inside of it, so he needs another dex save.
Yeah.
he passed.
Okay, he takes half damage. $17 damage is what he should have taken, so he takes half of that.
Okay. Yeah, this guy's the big guy. And then he looks up at you and he's like, ah! And you get a save of some sort, if I can remember where it is. And it's probably one you're going to be good at. No? Seriously? Where the hell are you at? Does it just auto hit the first time?
What are you looking at?
Irresistible dance. Yeah.
I mean, it's a 6th level spell, yeah.
Are you immune to charm?
Nothing does that. That's an item, so no.
So you feel yourself start dancing in the sky.
You used all of your movement to dance without leaving your space, and you have disadvantage on dex saves and attack rolls.
Gosh darn. I'm dancing in the sky.
Other creatures have advantage on attack rolls against you. As
Yeah,
an
good luck
action,
with
you
that.
can use your as an action. You can try and make another make a wisdom spell save.
Okay. Well, I don't plan on moving, so I'm good. Congratulations, you did nothing.
Well, if they start throwing darts at you again, they have advantage.
It's true. They have advantage. It's a pity that their darts don't
Oh, it can't do anything to you. That's right. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about you losing concentration.
So,
20th level characters, man.
Pretty rad.
So he does that, and it is now Ober's turn.
Okay. Do.
So they get that wisdom save.
Oh, yeah. I get to save again.
Thank you for telling me that.
Oh, fuck.
You try to make a secret. They have a chat, so they're trying to chat with each other. It's like I can read it too. That's funny.
Yeah, for those wondering in Zoom chat, I'm just like, I've got an X level fire. I've got a 7th level fireball spell in my pocket. I mean, I don't know if he'd recognize what it is, but
I probably do.
well, like when I cast it, the question is, does he use legendary resistance or not?
True.
But it doesn't matter because I can cast it multiple times, dickbag.
It's like, I won't get you home, my pretty. Wait, that's the wrong domain, Lord.
Oh, God. Oh, now I need to make that domain. Holy shit.
Oh, yes.
So it's over.
Flying monkeys already exist.
That's true. Chult is the domain.
Such is a high-level caster. You're not sure who you want to blast with what.
Mm-hmm.
Blast your allies with everything.
No, blast your allies with love and compassion. Thank you.
I have the love and compassion spell, and I've already blasted them with it earlier when I said holy destruction upon us all.
Yeah.
That's like a bless.
Yisha's not sure she knew what that meant. But okay.
Everyone else who knows Orbeth knows that that's how he's basically saying it's like the Talos equivalent of God be with you.
Yeah.
The holy destruction upon us all.
When I kill you, it means I love you.
Exactly. No, that's Scutjank.
That's the Raven Queen.
Yeah.
A lot of them.
So, he's in a building. How close is one of the other puppets in relation to him? Because he stepped out of the blade wall into the building.
That's the
None
thing.
of
Did
us.
he go forward toward Althea or backward into the building?
They just backed up a step or two.
Okay. I hate to say it, but he has cover if he, because from the blade wall. Like,
He seems
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
overly confident.
he has 3/4 cover, which I think gives him a bonus to his saves. But it's a concentration spell, so you can end it whenever.
True. And it did kind of do its thing, and I can't move it, so.
Wait. How many spells do you have? Because the other one should be concentration, right?
Oh shit! Yeah, no, your other one ended. So if
We're
they do,
supposed to tell the DM that. Now all the enemies instantly know the spell's not on there anymore.
I mean, you're no longer
I was
covered
keeping
in
it a secret
electricity.
from him so that he would think I still had it. And now he's going to just cheat and assume I don't, and everyone's going to throw shit.
want-
Not really cheating.
Maligno doesn't know. Maligno plays as Maligno.
Maligno really doesn't know because he can't see through the blade wall.
Yeah, it's disrupting my view. That is annoying.
It
There's
When I
so
get
many.
angry, I get more tiny. This is how he casts his spells.
Fuck it. I
The spell
dismissed the blade wall, and Maligno needs to make a dex save.
He's like, thank you for making all these dex saves. I do good. Thank you for this dice.
no, fuck that dice. Take my shitty rainbow one.
No, this one's been rolling good for once. I just got a 20.
Dirty 20, but yeah.
Damn it.
14,
But half damage, probably.
11,
What spell you doing?
15. He would have taken 28, half fire, half radiant.
Oh shit, you flame striked him again.
Yeah, I did. Or Beth's just like,
Nice.
bong. Fire erupts down from the sky, and he's just like, holy destruction upon us all.
He's like, God damn it! I don't like that spell. I don't like you.
Eh.
It is now Yasha's turn.
I think I'm gonna risk it and cast Blight.
Fuck him up.
Yeah, con save for fuckface, please.
What kind of damage is it?
It's necrotic.
Right. So you cast Blight, and it's just like, he's like,
Oh shit. Yeah, never mind. I'm dumb. Oh well.
yeah, I will.
We didn't know.
I'll forgo the power checks because I've been missing them, and it doesn't have the impact when it's like, oh, I just remembered it now. Essentially, what the power checks is the more evil your magic, you slowly get corrupted by the dark powers as they're like, yes, give in to the darkness. So they can have different effects and stuff, especially if you really screw shit up. But we just forgo them for now. It's one shot anyway. And now it is Blib. I think I might have gave this guy a little too much HP.
You think? I mean, we'll never know. You can always cut it in half.
Oh, yeah.
Or just assume the next attack kills him. No one will ever even know.
No, I gotta.
Or just wait until I fucking pass a save and fireball his ass to hell. Yeah, Glib's gonna green flame blade him.
He's like, I don't like your
God
green
damn
magic.
it!
What are you doing on my side of the wall? Wait.
Oh shit! I can't. Oh no, the wall's gone. Never mind.
Yeah, the wall's gone.
Yeah, that's an 8. But she also has a hand axe that she's gonna whack him with. For 23.
What?
23 down or 23 to hit. 23 to hit.
Yes, 23 hits.
The hex does nothing. The lightning damage does nothing, but the actual weapon does something. So that is a whole big old whopping 7.
Woo!
Yeah. So at first he's dancing when you missed, and then you hit him. He's like, "Oh, hubris!" And it's our enemy.
Oh, I didn't kill. Did I kill that puppet? The one last time?
No, he killed his puppet.
Oh, that's right. Never
Yeah,
mind.
he's just like, you're pathetic. Mine. It is
Okay.
now Althea's turn to make her save or fail it. I think I made the save a bit too high. I will lower it.
Ah!
Never mind.
I got pretty damn good. Oh, it's a con save. I got a 24. Woo!
Yeah, it passes.
Okay.
His save was 23. You know.
Is it my?
Holy
do I make
shit.
that at the end of my turn?
Joking.
Does she make that at the end of her
Beginning
turn?
of the turn.
Beginning.
Yeah, why not?
Cool.
You're just
She
like,
just turns around to him, and her eyes are actually on fire. She's casting Fireball at 7th level.
Yes.
legendary save, bitch.
Yeah. He still takes half damage though.
Yes, it's half, but he's vulnerable, so it's double, so it equals out.
So
Yay!
That's 12 d6, bitches.
Yes.
Oh, I rolled so many ones.
Azra wishes she was here.
Yeah, Azra would just be like, fire!
Azra's in the back of my brain, like, ah!
I have so much fire that would be useful here.
Yeah, and I have one fire spell, and it's a reaction. I hate my choice of characters.
So the reaction's
so
on
many.
your flying character, who's like out of his range to hit you.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Hey!
It's a really, really great decision.
36 damage would be half, but it's so just 36.
Yeah. He's like, ah! That hurts!
Owie!
Though technically I don't really feel pain because I'm made of wood. But I'm also made of
I feel
metal,
emotional pain.
cloth, and some other materials. It's very high
Yeah,
quality.
the big gem on the end of her staff is just like straight up on fire right now.
I have like 120 points of articulation.
His eyebrow was one of them.
So next is Aisha. The seventh.
Should I try guiding bolt, or do I am I too
Voice.
disillusioned that you?
You're not.
Do
Just give it
it!
up. Give it up.
No,
It's radiant anyway.
Oh yeah,
It's radiant.
Radiant doesn't do jack to him anyway.
I
Man,
won't change that since I've been letting him affect it so much already. So no immunity to radiant.
okay. Well, that's better.
Yeah.
I at least have something to do then. All right, I'll try it. I'll give it a go.
Yeah, immune to radiant pretty
It
much
rolls
means
under my
clerics will
books,
never
I
be able to
can't
hurt him.
see. Oh, that's at least not a 1. Hooray! 6, 7, 8. 18.
That hits.
Fucking thank Christ!
He's surprised. He's like, whoa!
God damn. Okay, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 points of radiant damage. Oh, actually, no, it's a second level, so it's an extra d6. 16.
He looks extremely injured.
Hooray.
And his sister, and he's like, as you see the top come with the vortex
Ah shit.
and stuff's like draining in. So, Orberth, how are you flying?
Oh boy.
I'm outside.
Yeah,
What did you say the limit of the sky was?
His
10 feet.
not how high. How are you flying?
his,
Because I'm outside.
okay, you have to explain what your ability does, Blake.
Anyway, just
Immune to thunder, lightning damage. I can fly when I'm out, when I'm not indoors or underground. That's what Stormborn says.
At 17th level, you have a flying speed equal to your current walking speed. So he can just do it naturally whenever he's outside.
so as this thing comes and hits you, every magic item, spell that you have cancels, and you follow, and you're like, whoosh, as it just keeps going. It is a area of pure dead magic.
Okay.
It's an Oh shit, Blake! He hit you with the anti-magic cyclone. Oh shit, that's revenge for Morpheus. Fun fact, that's an actual thing Blake has in his steam.
Dead magic weather. It's magic weather. One of the things that can have happen is a dead magic tornado.
That is rude.
Technically, any object you have that's not a artifact, relic, or on that scale
Jesus
has a
Christ.
10% chance of becoming permanently non-magical.
Ooh, boy.
And it's just like, and Maligno's like, ha! That's for the wall! Seriously, I summoned it because I wanted you out of the sky and get rid of that damn wall and all, but the wall's gone. I mean, it kind of defeats part of the purpose. It was going to look cool because the stuff was going to fly into it like a tornado. Yeah.
You should just blink for a couple of minutes and goes, you talk a lot.
I almost feel bad killing him. This guy is one of the funnest villains I've ever fought.
Yeah.
It's like, "Ah, I got you now! As he runs to Orberth.
Oh shit, he hurts like a
Oh
bitch.
shit.
Oh shit, you're still dancing. He has advantage. No, he doesn't. No, Glib's using her reaction.
I thought he, then Orberth
Oh,
passed his will save last time?
I don't know.
I mean, I rolled 31, so I hope it passed the save for dancing.
She's still doing it, so he has disadvantage.
Oh, you need to tell me that before I start rolling.
I'm sorry.
They were good rolls. No.
And she enhanced it, so the first attack and the second attack has disadvantage.
Oh, so his third attack doesn't. Oh, okay. So one hit.
Oh, thank God. Those 3 hits took me down. What was it? 41 damage.
Yeah, but
Wow.
he has
Yeah.
against you that he doesn't have against Olberith, which is he only does 8 damage to Olberith. He
No.
doesn't have his
No.
minions to sneak attack. He's just like,
Oh, that's what fucked me up. Sneak attack.
Oh.
so basically he just kind of jumps at you. He's like, stay on the ground, bitch!
This is the best voice you've ever done. I swear to God. What are the
And-
minions doing? Are they like running behind him, or are they still
Yeah.
trying to dogpile on the
They're like,
paladin?
you keep forgetting about us! Speaking of Olberith, you basically fall down like, It's like, shit. You haven't experienced that in a while. Very few areas on Faerun do that to you. And now this guy just kind of jumps on you with a razor blade like,
Okay.
Christ.
Orbeth has a very calm look on his face. He doesn't look worried at all. Okay. Let me know when it's my turn.
It is your turn. That's
Oh.
why I was describing what he was doing. You go right after him, which is fitting because you're probably going to be like, am I still in the anti-magic zone? No.
Yeah, am I still in the anti-magic zone?
You can leave it pretty easily on just using your movement
Also, how is he animated if he's in the anti-magic zone?
because he's
He's
not
a
considered
domain lord.
magic.
He's
Yeah.
something else.
Yeah, the dark powers are doing it. It's that Ravenloft fucks people over.
Got it. Yeah, okay. I move out of the thing, the dead magic zone.
And Puppet's just like,
How many puppets can I hit with a 15-foot cone?
1. Maligno.
Oh,
Point blank.
Fuck him up.
Yeah, you
Well-
do notice the other puppets as the tornado's going were like,
Did he just go into the thing and
yeah,
die?
like, oh shit.
Oh, so they count as magic, apparently.
Yeah, a Maligno has to consciously basically
Control them.
force them up, and he's just like,
Oh.
yeah, whatever.
What dramatic thing can I do with Orbeth?
He does look extremely injured.
I mean, the flame strike seemed like it was hurting quite a bit.
The really big thing Orbeth has is a lot of lightning spells, and that's completely useless against
Yeah.
this guy.
Yeah, look at all my necrotic damage that does nothing.
Yeah, that's the other thing I have. A lot of the spells I
Yeah.
have are necrotic, and they're completely
Yeah.
useless. What
It's like,
is-
yes,
Yeah.
I have high defense.
That's literally all he's good at.
My damage is for shit if I'm not sneak attacking you. Seriously, it's for shit. I increased it to 1d4.
No.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Yeah, no. In older editions, he was useless. He was ridiculous.
That's cool.
This gives you a kind of the equivalent of what he would be like fighting him in the older
Yeah.
days.
In the older editions, he had less hit points, but everything had less hit points back then.
Mm.
He was immune to basically
Yeah.
everything.
Except fire.
And if you were paralyzed, you die.
Yeah.
Like, that's just what happened. You were paralyzed forever, and he would sneak attack you, and you would die. Because Tui didn't pansy foot around. They're just like,
Yeah.
oh, you
Right.
failed your save, you're dead now.
Well, it doesn't. Paralyzation's not what killed you. He
No,
paralyzed you,
He
and then
paralyzed
Yeah.
you, and then he
It allowed him to
Bro.
murder.
those saves work differently. So, depending on your level, you just basically be like,
I guess it would have been a
Save.
save versus poison.
save
Mm.
versus paralysis.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm stupid. Chewy! Yay, they're weird. They
Yeah.
have a bunch of different saves for everything.
Yeah, the saves were awkward.
Yeah, they were needlessly complicated.
Yeah.
He needs to make a deck save.
Also, I'm curious. Is my
Yeah.
Were-Raven curse technically magical or not?
Does your what?
Curse.
Is my Were-Raven curse magical? I'm curious as to whether I would drop out of this guy as well.
I would say no.
No, because it's physiological. You're
yeah,
not
like my
flying
hunch
by
is
magic.
no, but it's
Yeah, that's a weird
It's
one.
a curse.
You're
So,
not
like,
flying
unless
by
it
magic,
removes
though.
the
It's
curse, then I'd say
called a curse because you can curse other people with it. So if she bites someone, they could be cursed, but that's the reason it's a curse.
yeah,
It
it
has
would
a
be more
specific-
akin to like a virus than anything
Right,
else.
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
And like it's effectively like a sort of magical disease.
You said he failed?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I cast Guardian of Faith, and a giant guardian of a giant looks like a pirate with a patch over his eye, wielding a lightning bolt in his hand, appears in the sky, and he goes, boom, and just stabs him in the face, and it's 20 radiant damage flat with nothing else.
Nice. Holy shit.
He looks super almost
And
like
it's a really big area around me, too. It's not like a small area, and I cast it like right over where I'm standing.
just like
Nice.
ah. Yeah. And it is now.
Oh,
Ready.
and I use a move action to reach. I can't do it while I'm moving, can I?
What?
You get the
Pull
Is it
move,
an
something out of
item
a
interaction? Because probably.
move bonus and actually, what is he trying to do?
I can't do it till
Yeah,
next turn.
it's
I was
not-
going to
yeah.
pull an item out of a bag of holding.
That's
An action.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. I'll wait.
Yisha's turn.
Alrighty. She's gonna Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that actually seems pretty effective against him.
Yeah, force damage. Kind of convenient. First one's a 26 to hit.
Almost nothing is resistant to force damage.
Yeah, which is neat.
Except force damage.
23, that's 2 hits. 20, dirty, so that's fine. And another dirty 20, so that's also fine. So
There's a
10.
magic item, the Brooch of Shielding.
Yeah.
I don't know whether that's
Yes.
just against magic missile or against all
Yeah.
force damage.
It's magic missile.
Yeah.
Because it counts as the shield spell, which only is effective against magic missile.
Yeah.
It's an old school thing.
Yeah.
17 points of force damage, and then I'm going to use my last Crown of Stars star. And that one is 28 to hit, so that hits.
So, how do you want to kill him?
Yeah.
Yay! I want to incinerate his ass!
It's just like ah.
Just like from the feet up, so he experiences it all.
Oh.
It's like
Fuck that shit.
ah, repair me.
Oh, no. You ain't being repaired, son.
Yeah. No.
So, what do you guys do? As
Well,
a
first
anti-magic
off,
chop just kind of flies through the street. You're just like,
Is Gutchank still dead?
as far
Oh.
as
So, let Gutsinks roll a con save.
he's next to me, he gets to have +3.
I totally forgot about him. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I mean, he was dead the entire combat, so
Yeah. It's less for you to worry about.
right.
As far as I know, his soul couldn't come back until we killed the Domain Lord anyway.
Oh,
We'll
he's
just say
not
that.
technically dead.
I was thinking his body isn't dead. His soul is gone.
Oh, stop.
Does a 27 pass?
Yes. So,
Okay.
he Gutshunk. One day, I will say,
Gutchank.
Gashawn.
I like
Wake
it.
up
I
and
like
just
it with
like-
the French accent.
It's like, ah, fucking puppets!
Yeah, they suck. It's super dead. You want to
Essentially,
go?
what he knows is a spell brought him back, but this puppet soul was coming back with him, and they were fighting this whole time.
Oh,
Cool.
that's
Gutchank
so
finally was like,
badass.
"Ah."
Oh, well, at least he doesn't feel left out of the combat.
Yeah, he had something to do.
And he wakes up, and he's got this small little pair of boots.
He kind of goes, "Fucking puppets," and he puts the boots in his pocket.
Just in case he ever gets tiny feet.
Right.
Yes.
I'll say as casting Dispel Magic on the anti-magic tornado.
Nothing
Yeah, that's a good question. Can you dispel anti-magic with
no.
magic?
Avoid that. Hopefully it'll just stop eventually, I guess.
Orbeth walks over to Gutchank and goes, "You did damn fine." Pats him on the shoulder, and Gutchank instantly has full hit points.
Nice.
Nice.
After a bit, the top just stops. It's like, whoa, and you hear a as like motes of energy just come out of it.
Weird.
Neat.
Gutchink looks over at, was it Althea or Yisha that promised he could eat the old man's hands?
Me. That was Yisha.
Okay. Yisha, he looks up at Yisha and he goes, I'm not going to eat his hands this time. I'm eating his goddamn heart. And he walks towards
No.
He's running. He's faster than most of you.
Yeah, he is.
Hold monster.
40-foot movement speed.
I passed hold monster.
He's a monster.
You're a monster now.
Really? Accent by
To
accent?
be fair, I gave you permission, but like, yeah. Wisdom save. If you like.
He fails.
Yeah, DC's 19. So you're paralyzed for the duration. No. She says very sedately.
Like,
no. Bad
He was
goose.
maybe insane.
I
Let's
need
see if we can cure his insanity.
You just hear growling from the paralyzed.
You can make wisdom saves every turn if you like.
Yeah, except you're when you're paralyzed, I can't talk. I fucking know. Considering out there, I was just like screaming internally for 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay. He does
Which is a
eventually.
lot when there's so many of us.
He does
Yeah.
eventually break free of the hold, and he stops and turns around and he goes, "I'm eating his hands."
No,
You're
you're
not
not
eating
eating
his
his hands.
Hands.
You're not eating his hands.
You can,
No.
however, take every toy in that shop
Oh.
and burn it.
Yeah,
The giant
that's fine.
guy out there, I forgot, probably was mulched by the wall after a couple of rounds.
That's right. He was in the wall that whole time.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's a lot to keep track of.
Yeah.
I had 2 characters and it was overwhelming.
You do notice, though, that the sky and atmosphere and everything haven't changed.
Yeah, so that's weird. Because he kept saying he was the domain lord, but I don't know if he actually is. That's my hypothesis.
So, what
Can I do
you-
some kind of arcana check on the world around me to see if it's magically changing in any way?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Weirdly, my
Dirty 20.
my wizard doesn't have that,
Mhm.
but my blood hunter
So,
does have arcana.
Yeah, you notice no change. Like,
Okay.
one of the little puppets that kind of was still just moving around, it's still kind of like, as the anti-magical, it's kind of like before Bobby Gutshank or somebody just goes over and is like, nope.
I wonder if we have
No,
the old man.
I bet the domain lord is the dad.
So we do get to kill the old man?
Whatever, maybe, because whatever it's punishing him eternally. His own son doesn't love him and
no.
stuff.
That does make sense.
He's the saddest one in this whole domain. That makes sense.
I didn't want to have to kill him.
Neither did
So do we want to go in there and fight him, or do you want me to firestorm the whole building?
I think we should make sure that he's the cause
you-
of this.
It's like,
First.
Firestorm, one of the kids comes up, it's like, no!
No,
I'll put
in the
some little
house!
wood!
In the house! In the house! Go back inside.
Something less destructive, please!
Yeah, seriously, I don't have any more ways to make you not burn the entire fucking town down.
The other kid's like,
Orbeth looks up at the rain.
for us to rebuild.
I used my epic boon. That's
Orbeth looks up at the rain
Sure, I
that's
can't
still
remember
falling
last
that the dungeon master didn't state stopped.
Oh, true.
No, that's true. I forgot that.
Which is another.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah, the
I
rain
guess
is still
let's-
pouring, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess let's go talk to the father.
Oh,
I would
I'll
say-
talk, all right. I'll do some goddamn talking.
I just shuffle in front of Gutshank at all times. I'm between him and all obstacles.
As you make it to Giuseppe's,
As far as we know, he's just a guy. We should just
as you, who's
do
the
it
first
quick
one
so we
in?
don't.
Gotcha.
I mean,
Gutshank's trying to be the first one in, but you
Oh,
said
okay, so it's Yisha.
everyone.
It's Yisha then.
so it's Yisha.
Yeah, so Isha, as you open the door, you see Giuseppe over a table in like sleepwear. It's like, Philip must rebuild him. Must rebuild.
No, you don't have to
And
rebuild
he's
him. You
like,
don't.
he's starting to carve the head. He's like,
Oh, no.
his soul, it
Gutshank.
demands me. I
I
must
wonder if-
rebuild it.
The hands would do it. He can live without them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
You can't.
very gently and non-confrontationally like take him by the wrists and like take his hands away from the
No.
carving if I
My
can.
son must live.
No, he mustn't live. He's a
Hold his
terrible
hands.
thing.
He's my son.
If
He's a
Gutchink
good
puts
boy.
Gutchink puts his claymore over top of both his wrists.
No.
You'll
He's
stop.
not a
all
good
right?
boy.
You'll stop right now. Or Beth, don't let him bleed out. I want him to have no hands.
No. No, my hands.
And he chops both his hands off.
It's like, my hands.
Or Beth runs over and just heals the stumps.
Yeah, Althea is
Yeah.
standing by to do the same.
He's like,
She'll start bandaging.
I just like
up.
hug his head like against my chest, like letting him have a minute.
They just regrow.
Not if you can't build them.
No, they won't let me. And for a second, you see like some sort of sanity. He's like, they won't let me stop.
Gutchink points his sword directly at the old man's chest. Will this let you stop?
He's like, and like the one small moment of sanity, he's like,
Yeah.
please make it stop.
This isn't a killing. He points his sword directly at the old man's
Yeah.
heart.
think it's
Maybe it's that person.
This is a goddamn mercy.
Yeah.
Does anyone have sleep or anything? I'm trying to think. Oh, I cast minor illusion and I make a little vision of like him and his son like walking into the sunset together that he can look at while he's being stabbed to death.
And Gutchenk goes,
I'm literally doing that. I'm like, shh, 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 everything's
just
fine.
puts his sword right through the old man's heart.
Yeah.
Althea just puts her hand on his head and says a prayer to fuck soon.
She says a prayer to fuck.
I tried to say the goddess of love and beauty, and then I said the one for the wrong world. I said Pathfinder instead of D&D.
It's a living.
It's 11.
The whole place starts to shake.
Yeah, they're up again.
Switch your music to track 3.
Ooh.
The 2-minute Italian theme song.
As you walk out, you see the whole place start shifting, and the fog and the atmosphere clears. The sun starts shining brighter, and you hear voices from outside, and you see mountains in the distance for a second, and then the mist comes back in, grabs you guys, and now switch to track 10.
For those wondering what we're listening to, it is
Funiculi Fenucula, the stereotypical Italian Nepalese song that's so stereotypical, people forget it's copyrighted. People,
Oh, really?
people
Yeah.
will play it or use it and like, oh, it's a traditional
and
Italian
then get copy
song.
striked
No.
for it.
It was made in like the late early 1900s when they first installed the train or the what was it? They're not trains. They're train car. No, trolley
Tram.
cars?
Yeah,
Tram.
tram.
Yeah, something like
Nice.
that. That's like, huh. Because apparently that's what the lyrics actually mean. They're talking
Oh.
about going on these things and stuff. It's kind of funny.
For anyone
Something
else,
about trains.
track 10 is Temple of the Black Pharaoh from Nox Arcana.
Yeah.
Which
Great band, by the way. You should listen to them.
Yes.
The music is amazing and great for D&D.
So as the mist leaves you guys, it is hot
Ah.
as balls.
No.
You see the sun blaring at you, and in the distance, a pyramid essentially with a large statue of Ra broken, and another one of a pharaoh standing there. And you just hear, basically, you don't hear much, but you do see a caravan just walking in the distance. And that is it for the Maladiction of Maligno.
This was so good!
That was
Oh my
so much
God.
fun.
That was good.
I
Oh my
can't wait
God.
until we. Oh my god, the next time we do a one-shot, maybe Scott will be here, and we can find his characters in the caravan. Yes!
Your canary will be in the
Yes.
caravan the whole time.
Yes.
No, Kevin can run it, and Scott will just make new characters.
Oh yeah.
Because the canary's strapped, remember?
Oh yeah, he's stuck in the
Canary
inescapable prison.
This was so
He's the
good.
MacGuffin.
Yeah,
This
he's
was,
the MacGuffin.
If we do continue, this is part 1 of the trilogy I have in mind.
Yes.
That is so cool.
Yes.
This was so good, Kevin.
Well done, Kevin. Well done.
That was
Very well
awesome,
done.
dude. Thank you for that.
I liked the hat tip to the dead magic tornado there. That was
Nice.
Was that actually in there?
that was very nice.
Actual items.
They're actually show him the module. He's got get the cover
No, it's
of
not a
it.
module.
Oh,
It
what?
is called Forged in Darkness, which is a Ravenloft supplement with bizarre items.
Nice.
There are 12 tops, 1 for each
Cool.
season.
Oh, that's
Stop or
cool.
destroy them, they become a miniature sphere of annihilation temporarily.
Oh shit! I thought that was just because she rolled an ad 20 on her, because she rolled really
No,
well on her
like-
thing.
Nope,
The
that just happens.
top of March produces a prismatic storm,
Oh god.
prismatic spray,
Oh god.
different rays.
Oh
That's
god.
wicked. The rave of death.
Yes. Because like
Oh,
one of them is
shit.
stone, and one of them is instant death, and one of them is paralysis.
Mm.
Oddly
Damn.
enough, one of them actually is somewhat useful for people stuck in Ravenloft. Gated away.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
One of them randomly gates you away.
Yeah. Neat.
You got hit with February and August.
Cool.
That's
Nice.
neat.
Also in there, you kind of never face them because of should I stop recording now? Or do
Eh.
what?
Oh, we can tell some more about it.
Okay. The soldiers, there are 4 kinds: red swordsman, red crossbow, blue axe, and blue arquebus. The arquebus, the rifle guys,
Yeah.
their guns all can fire magic missiles.
Oh, nice.
Cool. That's why you gave us the hint about the magic missile in the door.
The
I was
axemen,
wondering about that.
they do some damage, but they can paralyze. The crossbowmen, their crossbows shoot acid arrow.
Nice.
And the red swordsmen make your limbs weak, like makes you drop shit.
Oh.
Oh, weird.
That's cool.
Interesting.
What's the name of the adventure again?
The adventure, Maladiction of
Oh,
Maligno.
Maladiction.
I created it. I used
Nice.
Copyright me.
Copyright me.
so I did use to create it to get the maps
shit.
and everything.
I thought this whole thing was like an adventure. You made all of this?
Yes.
That's amazing. You just used Maligno and that's it?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's so cool.
The horse with the stick, when you ride it, it becomes a nightmare under your control.
Oh,
Yes.
that is so cool.
I knew I wanted one.
Oh,
Oh, we didn't have time to take it.
no.
No.
Probably would have
Oh,
just.
Oh no, it probably got super incinerated. Never
I
mind.
mean, I incinerated the shit out of stuff, so probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Each of these items, being Ravenloft, has a curse and a means of destruction.
Yeah.
Yes.
So different curses, like the tops, most of that is you stop it wrong, the sphere of annihilation hits you.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah. Cool.
interesting. Okay.
That's why you always want to make sure it's far away from you.
Right,
Mhm.
right.
That's why you asked how far away I was when I cast Dispel Magic. Oh, boy, that would have fucking sucked.
That
Right
would have
off the
sucked.
bat.
That would have been
Right.
the second like sphere of annihilation.
Yeah.
It would have been Dag and then another character of yours
Yeah.
that nearly got
No.
slurped.
The top of November, apparently,
Insta slurp.
yeah, you make a save or age 10 years per round exposed to the wind.
Wow.
Whoa.
Dude,
Neat.
that's
You
crazy.
two would have only aged a year. 10
Right.
10 times less than everyone else does.
For
That's
those
weird.
wondering, this entire world took place in Gothic Earth, Italy. It's actually a supplement
I
from
thought so.
QE. It's so
That's
cool.
so
It's
cool.
literally
Ask
the
of the
real
Red Death.
world if it
Yeah,
were
it's
Ravenloft.
Worth.
It's
but
so cool.
Yeah. Or Orth.
No, it's
No, it's,
But then
it's
not
Earth.
really.
All right.
Yeah.
essentially the
Real Earth.
Right.
Gothic Earth, which is from Mask of the Red Death. The
Put the
idea
box
is,
here so I can show
in
it.
2000 AD, here, the Imhotep, when you're building the pyramids for
Imhotep.
he cast a spell that bridged the gap between life and death too thin, and the Red Death stepped through and started corrupting the world. The Red Death is supposed to be like a dark power that went and got kicked out of Raven.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm so into this.
This is awesome. The December top is wild magic.
oh, I love
A
it.
D10. If the roll is even, you gain a bonus to your rolls. If it's odd, it's a negative. The number equals what you rolled.
Cool. So you
That's
can get
so
a plus
cool.
10 to your rolls for how long? For what?
I absolutely
Well, mine is
love it.
10.
Storm. No, it's B plus because it's even. 9 would
Oh
be
yeah,
minus
yeah.
10.
Oh, minus.
Oh, that would suck. But you
I
can
love-
Right.
transform.
I love those effects. I love wild magic effects.
That's
so
so
cool.
weird and awesome.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to play this again. We probably will eventually because like it's
Yes.
the holidays and it's basically
Right. We're
one
bound
shot.
to have another interruption.
So
Because-
keen.
Other one I was thinking of was to use at that final fight was May. Reverse gravity.
Oh, that would have been
Oh
weird.
shit! You
That
would
would've
have
been
landed on
wicked.
a ceiling
Yeah.
because it's
Yeah, you would have just gone forever.
Yeah.
That's
so
cool.
awesome.
I did consider getting a scroll of that.
Oh,
Mm.
April was the top of April. So for Garth, it creates a whirlpool. Water.
Oh, that's that is
Neat.
awesome.
Wait, they have one for every month as well as
Every
season?
month, yeah.
12
Yeah.
months.
That's right.
Oh shit, that's
12 months.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
It
cool.
lasts for 7 rounds or so as they spin.
Neat.
Now,
That's awesome.
you got to actually activate them, and if you don't spin it right, it kind of
Right.
I think it's like almost like stopping it early.
Right.
That's
Next weekend, I have a very gigantic wedding to go to. It's my cousin's
Congratulations.
wedding. It's super huge. I'm very excited. There are like 500 people in attendance,
Shit.
and 300 of them speak very bad English and mostly Greek. So
Nice.
I'm super excited.
That's a
for
wedding.
this. It is a giant Greek wedding. I've never been to
That's
one. It's
awesome.
exciting. So if you wanted Scott to make a 20th level character by next weekend, maybe Orbeth could disappear into the gray mist, and you guys could have that adventure with Scott's
Mhm.
20th level character.
That's handy for
Or
like
we can
people
track
swapping
the
in and
same.
out too.
Right.
Think about it and mention it in the Twitter chat, and we'll decide.
Dan and
Because
Scott will see this once we send it to him.
Yeah.
So who all
Hi,
recorded?
Scott.
Iris recording.
I
Anyone else?
recorded.
I recorded some of it and then it stopped working. So
Before we go, did we want to tell everyone what our characters were? Because I don't know that we explicitly said everything.
oh yeah.
Yeah, we could do that.
So Glib 9 Lives is a changeling blood hunter. I played her in Scotty's what was it? The Serving the Squash
So then
game.
squash.
She is a her what is it called? The her blood hunter order is of the profane soul, and she's an undying patron. Completely unintentionally, I'm like, I'm gonna go with the warlock one, but shit, Maddie's a hexblade, so I'll go undying. And I didn't ask because I was making this character at like 3 p.m. and I'm like, it's 3 a.m. I won't bother
Yeah.
her. I'll just pick. And then Althea is the one that I played in the, what was the name of that one? The Song of Silence, or the Sound of Silence?
Yeah.
Solace in Silence is actually what it's called.
Solace and
yeah.
silence. Yeah.
She is Althea Silverheart. She is a lawful good knight. She's a 9th level paladin, 11th level conjurer.
Nice.
Yeah, with
With
a
a fear of
staff
trees.
of the fucking magi, which I'm so
Yes.
happy. I love that staff so
So
much.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I got. Maddie, do you want to go next?
I'll go. So Yisha is my 20th level character. She's otherwise known as the Raven's Eye. And she was an Asimar in a past life and then died and then was resurrected as a Shadowkai. So she's a little bit of both. But she's got pointy ears now. She was originally from Faerun, but ended up in the Shadowfell at a very young age and was like a little what's the word? Like the Raven Queen's always been her patron. So she is a warlock of the Raven Queen, and then my other baby character was Aisha, and of the Greylands, and she's a cleric. She's a Shadakai. Yeah. And it's very, she's even more stoic than Yisha was, which was fun to like play both of those at the same time, because they're both just like, eh.
Well, I forgot the reason I gave Glib the last name Non-Lives is because her background for why she went to the Undying Patron is the hags that raised her, because she's a changeling, actually finally caught up with her and killed her. And something brought her back. Which is why when you guys last saw her in Serving the Squash, her hair was like completely, it was black.
Nice. I was wondering about that.
A full streak of white in there.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And yeah, Aisha was actually a bodyguard of Yisha before. So that's why they knew
nice.
She used to like come to the mortal realm with her, because Yisha has a history of doing things that are less than intelligent. And just like trusting the wrong people. So sometimes she had like a couple of Shadakai just like,
you want to share what your bond was for Yisha?
Oh yeah. Oh, that was actually for Aisha.
Okay.
I do whatever my queen tells me, even when it's stupid. Even when she tells me dumb shit, I do it anyway. Which usually the dumb thing is having the bodyguard Yisha.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I was Orbeth, which is my 20th level character from the adventure we did, Sound of Silence, that Scott had done there. Or Solace and Silence.
Whichever it was.
Wrong. Yeah. Anyway, the Sound of Silence module. I'm just going to call it that because that song's stuck in my head every time I try and say it.
Yes.
Orbeth is a 20th level cleric of Talos. He also was responsible for helping the Ball spawn become Ball, the Lord of Murder. So he is a cleric of Talos that also talks to the Lord of Murder every now and then.
Just pals.
Usually because the Lord of Murder is a new god and doesn't quite know how to deity yet. So Orbeth is kind of like, no, that's fine in the living room. Yeah, but buy the armor. Sorry. He's also kind of nuts, but he can be focused when he needs to. He understands that what he does is for the common people, and destruction is necessary, but, if you wipe everyone out, then who's going to worship Talos? So, Gutshank, he is an interesting character I've never made in 5th. I've made him in some other editions, and he's kind of existed only in Limbo/video games for the most part. He was my generic barbarian character, but his background is kind of tragic. He never had or knew parents. He was kidnapped at a young age and forced into slavery. If you see see his actual back underneath his armor, it is covered in permanent latency of scars from whips. If you asked what he looked like, you would notice he had a bloody whip on his hip. It was the very whip that was used to beat him with. It is his gothic trinket.
Oh, nice.
He had the background from Ravenloft that was Haunted One.
Oh, the Haunted One, yeah.
Yes. He had most of the evil options. His personality was, I don't run from evil, evil runs from me. His ideals were, I am a monster that destroys other monsters, anything else that gets in my way. The clause of that was, of course, Orbeth, because he knew Orbeth from before. This isn't the first time Gutshank has died. However, a DM note that I sent to Kevin you guys weren't aware of, this isn't all of Gutshank. This is a fragment of his soul, and he doesn't know where the rest of it is.
Ooh.
So he's not even aware that is missing and doesn't know what happened.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I'm like, he knows that's missing. Maybe that's what the canary has on him.
He used to be the same level as Orbeth.
Oh, shit.
Because he was also there when the Lord of Murder rose into godhood. But this is not all of his soul, and Orbeth doesn't even know what's going on yet. He just knows, well, I can bring him back.
Well, that's not the best we can do.
Right.
Liz also has the Haunted One background, and her personalities are, I've already been through hell, so this is fine. And I ask invasive questions to learn how to be human because she was kidnapped as a baby and raised by hags.
Yeah.
Her ideals are laws of man are meaningless to monsters. And her flaws are anyone could be glamored, so I must always be careful. And I am way too eager to slay monsters.
I love Glib so much. I have such a soft spot for Glib. Like, I love everyone's characters, but I love her so much.
That's, partially hoping you guys did do all the squashing people or the
Yeah,
those ones.
that was cool. I was tempted.
Because it would have been really heartfelt if you had separated and they were the ones getting taken out. I was going to actually have Ghost Stay join up and be the first person to die. Like, you know.
Because of course he would be the first one to die.
Yeah.
We love him, but that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just going to add that extra, but it's like, you know, you don't have to. Just whatever.
Honestly, I just couldn't be bothered running a melee character just because it stresses me out. So, like, at least 2 spellcasters, I know what I'm doing.
That's fair.
Right.
Now, do we want to stop recording? We can still talk.
Yeah,
after.
probably.
Yeah. Okay.